back up. I don't know what that was about. Really fucking dipped. Okay. I can only tell wrong side of heaven. Oh, that was terrible spelling. The smile tapes? Just straight up analog horror videos. Red Signal Archives does have a lot of stuff. I never finished that one, did I? It's fine. Hey, no. Smile tape seems like something. Okay, can we move, please? Let's see what this person has in their fucking playlists.
Could you use up to $800? Find it at
I just want to see what they have in this playlist for me to look at. Oh, that's just someone reacting to them. Red Signal Archive does have a lot of fucking shit, but I feel like theirs is more. Let's see what's in this.
Humanity was
Orientation. Greylock, Great Choice Short Film Fool. Oh yeah, Local 5/8 TV. That's a classic. I'm not sure why it all looks like this, but it's all good. Probably. Make sure everything's running. Maybe I should up the What could take out an entire lab? What do you do? What do you do at that point? What can you do? That crying is absolute crap, bruh. You guys had fucking better acting in your fucking rec room than whatever the fuck that was. I'm not even gonna lie. Your guys' fucking acting in rec room was better than whatever the hell that was. I don't know if I can sit through 11 minutes of that one.
What's up? It's Ryder Lyons, 5-star quarterback,
Let's go to
class of 2026.
I know what I want to do. I know. I'm gonna do their fucking red
Humanity
archive.
has stood tirelessly passed through a great many trials of intellectual fortitude.
Shush. Where is he? Red Signal Archives. I like his stuff. I thought I already subscribed to him. Okay. Oh, they got a Roblox analog horror collection. Oh, there's multiple. I didn't even notice. You got the killer Brookhaven infection. You got the teachers at Brookhaven are eating the students. Interesting. How many videos does he have? Probably a fuck ton. SmileDog.exe instead of SmileDog.jpg. Did they actually do like a full SmileDog.jpg fucking series? They did. Holy shit. That's a full ass fucking SmileDog fucking series, bro. Way to fucking turn a fucking classic creepypasta into analog horror. You know what? W, bro. Screwing around right now. Hold on. What the fuck was that? Better than friends, nice. I don't know why everything just fucking stopped like that. Well, I don't trust the fucking frames now. Hold on a second. Kings, I'm gonna fucking... I don't know what happened to the Wi-Fi, or if it's gonna dip like that again. What if I press N? Are we back? Are we good? Frames are back to normal, it looks like. no fucking idea what was that about. My fucking Wi-Fi just took a massive dip for a second. That was fucking weird. Just letting it roll for a sec, make sure. Okay. Think we're good. Brain rot. Moon series. Moon series. I like space-related shit.
In this legendary space MMO, the heroic acts and merciless betrayal.
This message is issued by the North American Aerospace Defense Command Emergency Coordination Center in conjunction with the Federal Emergency Management Agency Lunar Crisis Response Division. Please listen closely and follow the instructions provided. This is not a drill. I'm Dr. Brock Colby, Senior Emergency Broadcast Coordinator here at Cheyenne Mountain. If you're hearing this transmission, you're receiving Emergency Broadcast Protocol LCP-001, Lunar Crisis Prevention. We're implementing precautionary measures following unusual astronomical readings across multiple observation sites. I need to stress that this is purely precautionary, but your cooperation is essential for public safety. Starting at approximately 9:47 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Tuesday evening, our lunar observation posts began detecting anomalous readings from Earth's natural satellite. Initially, these readings appeared to be instrumentation errors, variations in luminosity, irregular gravitational measurements, and what our technicians described as impossible orbital fluctuations. By Wednesday morning, however, similar reports were coming in from observatories across 7 time zones, from the Keck Observatory in Hawaii to the European Southern Observatory in Chile. The pattern became clear around 2:30 a.m. Mountain Time yesterday. Our deep space monitoring stations detected what can only be described as increased electromagnetic activity emanating from the lunar surface. This activity doesn't match any known geological processes. More concerning, this electromagnetic signature appears to be expanding, creating a field that extends well beyond the moon's natural gravitational influence.
Interesting.
Let me share what we've documented so far. A family in Tucson, Arizona contacted local authorities Tuesday night after their 12-year-old daughter woke them, claiming she could hear the moon singing. The parents initially dismissed this as a nightmare, but when they looked outside their bedroom window, they noticed their daughter standing in the backyard, perfectly still, looking directly up at the moon. When her father called to her, she didn't respond for nearly 3 minutes. When she finally turned around, she was smiling in a way her mother described as not quite right. Too wide, lasting too long. The girl had no memory of going outside. In another incident, a night security guard at a warehouse facility in Portland, Oregon reported seeing what he initially thought was a reflection or optical illusion. During his routine patrol around 1:15 a.m. Wednesday, he glanced up and observed what appeared to be a second, much dimmer moon positioned roughly 30 degrees east of the primary lunar body. He documented this observation and attempted to photograph it, but his camera equipment malfunctioned. Every image came out completely black, despite the clear night sky. When he looked again 10 minutes later, only the normal moon was visible. More reports followed throughout Wednesday. A couple camping near Lake Tahoe called park rangers after noticing their normally calm golden retriever became increasingly agitated as the moon rose. The dog began whining, pacing in circles, and eventually began howling.
That's a dog.
Not the normal canine howl, but something the woman described as almost like it was trying to harmonize with something we couldn't hear. Around midnight, both campers reported experiencing a sensation of being watched, despite being alone in a remote area. They packed their equipment and left immediately. Later that same night, emergency dispatchers in Denver received over 40 calls between 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. from residents reporting unusual lunar activity. Many described the moon as appearing brighter than normal, or moving in ways that don't make sense. 3 separate callers claimed to have seen multiple moons, though when pressed for details, each gave conflicting accounts of number and positioning. What remained consistent was a growing sense of unease that prevented these individuals from looking away from the sky. The most disturbing report came from a suburb of Kansas City around 4 a.m. yesterday morning. A mother of 2 young children contacted police after finding both her sons, ages 6 and 9, standing motionless in their front yard.
Oh, fuck.
They were positioned approximately 6 feet apart, both looking directly up at the moon with identical expressions.
Oh, that's never
Not
what you want
fear,
to see.
not wonder, but something the responding officer described as peaceful in a way that felt wrong. When asked what they were doing outside, the older child simply said, "The moon told us to come say hello." Both children had no memory of leaving their beds or unlocking the front door. We've documented these behavioral patterns occurring in 3 distinct stages. Stage 1 involves subtle sleep disturbances, particularly in children and adolescents. Individuals report unusually vivid dreams involving lunar imagery, often accompanied by compulsion to look outside during nighttime hours. Family pets frequently become restless during this stage, showing signs of anxiety that peak during periods of direct moonlight exposure. Stage 2 presents as a period of heightened lunar awareness. Affected individuals report an increased ability to sense the moon's position even when it's not visible, describing it as knowing exactly where it is without looking. During this stage, people often experience what they describe as lunar calling, a subtle but persistent urge to step outside and observe the night sky. Sleep patterns become irregular, with many reporting feeling most alert during peak lunar hours.
Fuck off, ads.
If you
I
have tried
can't
multiple oral
stand-
antidepressants and they haven't worked,
Shut up. Shut up. I don't care.
Stage 3, which we're observing with increasing frequency, involves direct interaction behaviors. This includes prolonged periods of motionless sky observation, often lasting 30 minutes or more. Individuals in this stage frequently display unusual facial expressions while moon gazing. Consistent reports describe smiling that appears forced or unnatural. Most concerning, people in stage 3 often report feeling as though something is looking back, and describe a sense of communication.
Why did they make the moon look like it has fucking holes? I don't like that. It's messing with my trypophobia, bro. I hate that. It has craters, but you don't gotta have hole-looking fucking shit.
Or connection with the lunar surface. For your immediate safety, please follow these essential guidelines. Avoid prolonged exposure to direct moonlight, particularly between the hours of 10 p.m. and 4 a.m. If you must be outside during these hours, limit sky observation to brief glances and avoid sustained upward gazing. Pay particular attention to children and teens who appear more susceptible to initial
what's up,
lunar
Green Man?
influence. If family members report unusual dreams involving the moon or express sudden interest in nighttime sky observation, gently redirect their attention and ensure they remain indoors after sunset. Do not attempt to photograph or record the moon using electronic devices. Multiple reports indicate camera and recording equipment malfunction.
You can't hear me, right? I'm just making sure everything's acting alright, because fucking... I don't know. Wi-Fi dipped earlier, but just making sure that I haven't screwed the audio. Why is it at a 6% dropped frames? What is happening? probably at 6%, like 0.6% frame drop, but it's not acting like it.
Function when directed toward the lunar surface. And some individuals have reported feeling increased lunar awareness after failed photography attempts. If you notice multiple moon-like objects in the sky, do not attempt to count or focus on them individually. Instead, immediately move to an interior room with no windows and contact local emergency services. Trust your instincts regarding family members' behavior. If someone...
Yeah, if I haven't already seen it. I've seen a decent amount of analog horror, like, especially the more popular ones, so... I mean, yeah, if I haven't seen it, sure, I'll fucking watch it. Waiting for you to send it, but yeah. Yeah, just send it to me and
in your household begins exhibiting signs of stage 2 or stage 3 lunar interaction, maintain calm but firm boundaries about outdoor nighttime activity. Engaging in arguments or confrontations about these behaviors appears to increase susceptibility to lunar influence. Our teams are working around the clock to understand this phenomenon. What I can tell you is that we're dealing with something unprecedented in our astronomical records. The electromagnetic readings we're detecting don't match any known celestial mechanics, and the behavioral patterns we're documenting suggest some form of interaction between the lunar surface and human consciousness. International space agencies are coordinating monitoring efforts, but communication with our lunar observation satellites has become intermittent. Some of our most sensitive equipment is reporting readings that frankly don't make scientific sense. Yesterday afternoon, 3 separate deep space radar installations detected what appeared to be lunar surface movement. Shifts in topology that would require geological forces far beyond anything the moon should be capable of generating. We're also tracking increasing reports of what witnesses describe as lunar static.
Hate to tell you, GB, but I've already watched all of those, man. The Man in the Suit incident is my fucking... one of my favorite fucking analog horrors. I've already seen it so many fucking times, man. It's one of my fucking favorites. That and Vita Carnis. I fucking love Vita Carnis, and... but yeah, I've already done seen the entirety of Man in the Suit.
A subtle interference affecting radio, television, and cellular communications, particularly during peak nighttime hours. This interference creates patterns that some of our audio technicians describe as almost rhythmic, or like a very slow heartbeat. I want to emphasize that this is likely electromagnetic overflow from whatever process is occurring on the lunar surface.
The heartbeat in the background. I'm like, why is there keep being a fucking heartbeat in the background? That explains it.
Surface. The situation is evolving rapidly. Every hour brings new reports, new data points that expand our understanding of this phenomenon while simultaneously raising more questions. What started as unusual instrumentation readings has developed into something that appears to be directly affecting human behavior and perception. We're coordinating with health departments nationwide to establish monitoring protocols for lunar-influenced behavior patterns. Mental health professionals are being briefed on the documented stages of lunar interaction, and emergency services have been provided with specific response guidelines for lunar-related incidents. I need you to understand that while we're taking every possible precaution, this situation extends beyond normal emergency parameters. We're not dealing with a weather event, a technological failure, or even a traditional public health crisis. The data suggests we're observing some form of directed influence originating from Earth's natural satellite. Stay indoors after sunset until further notice. Monitor family members for signs of unusual nighttime behavior. Avoid direct lunar observation and report any instances of prolonged sky gazing or claims of lunar communication to local authorities immediately. We will continue broadcasting updates every 6 hours on this
I've already
frequency.
seen the actual
Emergency
video. That
services
looks
remain
don't
fully
look
operational,
similar to
though
the
response
smile
times
that
may
you
be
don't
extended
smile.
due to increased call volumes related to lunar.
I'm more interested in this one, I think.
This is Emergency Broadcast Protocol LCP-004, issued by Dr. Brock Colby from the North American Aerospace Defense Command Emergency Coordination Center, Cheyenne Mountain Complex. Current threat level has been
Murder
elevated
drones
to
in
black.
War?
Critical extinction protocol.
Oh, okay. Let me get that. And of course they made a freaking murder drones analog horror. Why am I not surprised by this? You'd think I'd be surprised by this outcome. I'm not surprised by this outcome. I, however, will be right back. I gotta heat up some more coal. coffee. I need more cough. More cough in my life. Out of my eyes, please. Things still running smoothly, hopefully. Frame check. Okay, dropped down to 0.3.
Call. If you are receiving this transmission, maintain your current shelter position and do not attempt to surface contact with any personnel. I need to be direct with...
Yes, she's coming Wednesday, buddy. The person that's made you fucking get in my room and stay here more often, but now I'm your favorite person, but your favorite female person is coming. Yeah, your favorite female person is coming. Yeah. 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 Poof.
with you. Most of our surface installations have gone dark. The Lunar Convergence event entered its fourth phase approximately 6 hours ago, and we are now dealing with what can only be described as total system failure across multiple continents. The Luna Collective, and yes, we are now certain this is a coordinated intelligence.
Oh, okay. I already see where this is going, and I don't care about it. The room that shouldn't make a sound.
Do not move. He's behind your monitor. This broadcast overrides all entertainment streams. The Division of Emergency Signals, DES, issues Priority Alert Sigma 09. If your device displays a yellow-tinted room you don't recognize, step back and keep both eyes on the screen. Do not look over your shoulder. The anomaly responds to acknowledgement. Designation, Case 409. The caller in the wall. Suspected origin. No clip breach from level 0 adjacent corridors. Threat rating. Ambiguous, lethal. Symptoms include auditory mirroring, latency drift, and induced deja vu. It learns your voice, then calls you from behind the drywall. If you're wearing headphones, remove them. If you sit in a gaming chair, plant your feet and keep the doorway in peripheral view. Record nothing. The caller follows attention. You will hear 3 sounds. 1. Fluorescent hum at 60 Hertz with a throat-like undertone, as if the building breathes. 2. Wet carpet compressing under soles that never fully touch. 3. Your name mispronounced like an old teacher coming from a vent that...
like analog, man. The music isn't very... It doesn't... I should go this channel. Maybe this channel's got some good shit.
Stop. Before you scroll away, think about this. When was the last time you saw a dog attacking a cat? Think carefully. Because if you have, you need to hear what happened to me just 3 days ago. And you need to know why only 3 people survived out of hundreds. I'm about to share the exact signs that saved my life, the exact timeline, the specific actions that kept me alive when everyone else vanished forever. But before that, you need to understand something terrifying. Anyone who sees a dog attacking a cat has exactly 24 hours. Not 23, not 25. Exactly 24 hours before something comes.
Feeling like we've lost what analog horror is. I'm starting to
For
fucking
them.
feel like
The
we've
pattern
lost
is
what it
so
is.
precise, so predictable, I can even.
That type of shit doesn't make me feel anything, bruh. Why the fuck does it look like that? No. That seemed like it could be good analog. Alta what? Alta Paradisus? Have I seen that one? Have I heard of that one? Probably not. I mean, that one.
You can choose to raid the caravan, or you can choose to guard it. This is a game where slaying monsters are not the only way to grow.
Support for the Daniel Profeta Show comes from viewers like you on Patreon. Thank you so much. Seriously, without you, I couldn't do this. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Underrated Analog Horror, the only...
Okay, well. It's just another fucking guy reacting to shit. How do I get the actual fucking analog? And who's it made by? I'm guessing it's made by Elite. Trident product. Oh my god, okay, he has more going on than I thought. Playlist. Under Skin and Blood and Ultimate Chronological. I think I've heard of this one. Huh? What about Backrooms? Dude, I've seen all of Backrooms. Like, I've seen the best of Backrooms, man. I was on a Backrooms kick for a long time. Very long time. I've heard of Alter Paradisus. I don't think I've ever watched it myself. But it's a water-based analog horror, and fucking ocean terrifies me, so. Did I just see that buffer? It says it's good. I don't know why I buffered like that. On my phone, at least, it buffered. Probably fine. Reactor malfunction. Alright. Oh, so it probably created some very terrifying creatures that I don't want to know about. But I do. Because I hate the ocean. That doesn't look good. Ugh. Oh. Excess results in the new and improved Paradisus 2 will not be successful once again spread radioactive waste into the water. The radioactive water around mutating the wildlife. That's fucking great. That's what you want, man. You want mutated. Sea swords? Didn't Markiplier react to this once? On something? I think it's someone else. I don't even know. Its first test resulted in no waste being displayed. During the second round, the crew made their way to the Earth, then all communication had stopped. Wonderful. Is that the first one? Yeah, the first one done.
Turning hiding spots into honey holes. Since
Okay. The fuck am I looking at? Okay. Just killer whale. Fucking hate the ocean. What's that on the ground? Is that just... What is happening? A lot of whatever that is. Okay, it's just a whale. I mean, I hate the ocean, but it's just a killer whale, bro. Where's the terrifying? I hate the ocean. I hate the ocean. What is that? Oh, that feels like playing Subnautica. What is that? What? You can't. That went by so quickly, and I'm not going to try and pause it because my timing on that sucks. What am I looking at? What creature? All I see is white, bruh. It's really hard to fucking make out. I didn't even. Yeah, you're right, and I fucking hate it. The ocean sucks. Exactly why I hate it. I. Why would they want to? That was a lot of eyes, I think. Ew, I hate that. Hate that a lot. I hate the fucking ocean. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Ew, 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 ew. It uses its tendrils to control other fish. Oh, that's. Ew. Hey, what? Oh, well, there's a good picture of it. Why? Just why? Why is this at 360? Oh, it doesn't have a 480. Oh, well, there's a good picture of it right there. Crystal, you didn't even need to fucking... You didn't even need to go through that trouble. I hate it. A disgusting ass underwater deep ocean fucking tendril using. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Oh no, another deep sea cam. What are we looking at? Right? Right? Oh, what? I thought this was a deep sea thing. Where did that come from? Oh, you fed him to the sea. I was like, what? It recognizes the name. That's never good. Oh, hey, Alvin. Alive, but you still saw him afterwards? Is that what you're getting at? So now we're looking at... Oh, that is James. Oh, what did it do to him, bro?
With Fire TV, there's no more searching. More time for you time.
Chewy believes all pets are exceptional, especially when you feed them Purina Pro Plan with groundbreaking nutrition.
Did I ask?
All documented sightings of the large Acton area 1990 to 91. All documented sightings of the large Acton area 1990 to 2013. As sightings of what we are dubbing the Acton area increase, we intend to expand security and surveillance efforts across the coasts of the Alaskan Peninsula. We want nothing more than for the citizens of Alaska to be safe while venturing into water, as the Acton area has already caused many ship accidents. As these attacks grow, the risk of the discovery of this creature does as well. We not only need to fight for security and safety, but for the confidentiality of the Acton area. Many pictures have already been surfacing online of the Acton area, and many forums and chat rooms have been discussing the possibilities of what this...
Who cares what it is? It's a disgusting deep sea abomination. Nuke it. That's I just nuke it. Destroy it. It needs to be gone. I do not need Subnautica in real life, bruh.
Could be. Taken from King Cove, Alaska, and posted onto Facebook by Jared Grimes on March 7, 2013.
Taken from Kodiak, Alaska by Sam Milberts and posted onto both Instagram and Twitter on April 13th, 2013. Taken from Volkovsky, Alaska and posted onto Reddit on March 10th, 2013 by user Clam2Oasis. Since finding the former posts, the users have been dealt with and the posts have been taken down.
The users have been dealt with? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Non-disclosure agreement type shit, or, you know, dealt with?
Post about this anywhere.
Looks like kelp. That looked like kelp to you? That looked like kelp to you? You hearing this shit, Alvin? That looked like kelp to her. That looked like kelp to her, buddy. Looks like kelp. No, I'm just reading that. Fuck off, damn it. Who shut up the sea behind doors when it burst forth from the womb? What?
Ocean Exploration Company of the Paradises has announced their new unsubmersible, the Jonah, which will be launched for the first time later this week. It's supposed to be searching for the local legend and king of the sea tarantula. Many natives in the region say it's true, while others will call it a hoax. What do you think?
The Jonah. You're gonna kill it, right? I'm sure. Nah, 100% you're gonna kill it. James is dead by this time, isn't he? Ew, ew. Oh, I hate that sound. One of the sounds is just in the right ear, and it's so fucking weird feeling. It's just like a vibrating in the fucking right. James is dead, brother. Ew. Ew. Look, stop, bruh. You're supposed to be dead at the bottom of the ocean or something. May God be with you. Oh, please no more deep sea cams, bro. I fucking hate the goddamn ocean. Ew. Oh, that's disgusting. God's in good luck. Pray, yeah, I don't think prayers are gonna work here against that thing, bro. mutated fucking organism will come and strike the land with a curse. Ah. Goodbye, Henry. Unfortunate. Oh, was that the end?
Plan A, use diesel fuel supplement. Plan B, in case you forgot, Plan A.
I don't care. I just want to know if this was the end.
So there I was, scrolling eBay.
When I saw this.
Still in
the end of the playlist?
100% set up for that, but it's...
That was the end of the playlist. What? No. Come on. I thought that was gonna get scarier than that. Hold on, this guy's got some other shit too. This guy's got, where was it? Right, under skin and blood. Oh. Interesting. I wish.
And this is your first time seeing him in real life, correct? While you're awake?
Yes, only I've never seen him like this before. It wasn't blurry and fuzzy like how I see him in my dreams. Like I woke up and I saw him in my closet and I was just dreaming about him, and he kept staring at me, and he smelled sharp like copper wires, and the smell woke me up, and then I ran to my mom's room, and she told me that I was seeing things, and she told me to go back to sleep, and I really wanted to. I was so tired, and I'd rather see it in my head than in real life. I don't know what to do.
I've heard cases of extreme sleep paralysis, hypnopompic hallucinations. I can put you on some medication, but if he keeps appearing, I recommend getting one of those motion detection cameras, just to ease your nerves, to show yourself that there's nothing there. It'll be okay.
Okay. Thank you.
That's friend. No, that doesn't seem very good. That is dark. That is really dark. I'm not sure if you guys can see that. Oh, the door is jiggling. Uh-oh. Ew. Yeah. Wait, what? ruthlessly, his fucking veins became wire, bruh. Ruthlessly? I think even that's an understatement, bruh. Jeez. Yes, I've watched it. What the hell is going on out there? Shut up. I know of Arcadia. It's really not that interesting. I want to call it underrated at all. What are this?
This message is broadcasted to raise awareness of a new drug in circulation. The Snile drug. We advise for you to stay away from any person suspected to be under its influence. For the past few months, we have received over 500 deaths related to the drug. The drug itself has not been scientifically investigated. Its most obvious effects are mania, uncontrollable laughter, violent tendencies, and the latched Snile in which the drug was named after. How do you ensure your safety outside? Avoid dark alleys since most reported deaths happened near or in a dark alley. If you hear suspicious laughter, run as fast as you can. Avoid eye contact with the person. Once the person notices you, it will begin pursuit. Do not interact. You will most likely be...
I feel like I need my light off for this type of shit. I feel like I'm not really in the zone. I just wanted to make sure I could be seen for most of it. You know what? Oh. Oh, let me get my lamp. I need to turn that bitch off. Eesh. fungus. I mean, it kind of sounds like the Joker talks, I'm not gonna lie. This kind of sounds like the Joker talks, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. I love fungal infections. If ever they recover. Good one. I thought this was a drug that was happening. Is that fungal spores, right? Yep. Oh, what a face. Wait a minute. That man, isn't he in the fucking Mandela catalog? Excuse me? 16 minutes in, and I'm bored out of my fucking mind, bro. Got to change the fucking name, bro, and just horror and just go to regular horror shit because the analogs are starting to bore the crap out of me, bro. Genuinely, these analogs, like, so far I only got a few analogs that I actually enjoy. But since I've already watched them, there's no point in fucking streaming them. Are we good? What's happening here? Why is everything getting a bit fucking... Calm down. Okay, we got a bit of frame drop. That feels like more than a bit. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna change it to fucking or night because fuck, man. Not done with the analog because it's no interesting anymore. There's not very many interesting fucking goddamn fucking. Let's see here. Just a few short horror films. Let's check those out. Those might be more entertaining.
Arthur. Oh my God, Mary! Oh my God. What the fuck happened?
So far, I'm not seeing how this is critically acclaimed.
Will you cut it out?
The way the audio is done there, I did not like that. In my ears.
I'm really sorry, brother. It's the only way I could find out for sure. I knew you'd try to stop me. I knew it was gonna get messy.
Bruh, why is your voice only in the
Now
left
you and your
ear?
girl are gonna wait right here until we figure out what the fuck is happening.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? You scream, and I'll put a fucking bullet in your chest. You understand? Fuck you, you crazy bastard! I am not dying tonight, so shut up!
This was something different.
All of them were dead? And you think I did it?
There's no way this is an award-winning short horror film. I'm sorry. I just fucking did some looking through it, and there's zero fucking way. Are people just that much of fucking pussies now that even something as shitty as that? Never Left actually seems fucking good. Obelisk is pretty freaking good. I do enjoy Obelisk. No, stop that. No. This one's only 5 minutes. Nice camera work, though. That's good fucking quality, I'll tell you what.
Ukraine had fired 6 American Attackams missiles into Russia's Bryansk region. The response from Russia's foreign minister, Sergei Lavrov, said the missile attack was a signal to the West.
Pictures, what do they mean? I'm sorry. Just take a seat, brother. What was that ending? I have questions, but I don't feel like getting them answered. Found footage stuff can be creepy. Why am I not surprised?
Get the gear that works as hard as you do. The Blue Business Plus credit card with no annual fee. Terms apply.
In the following video,
Going on a fucking short break because I gotta use the bathroom real fucking bad. Fortunately, I don't have a fucking European seed collections. No. I'm not actually sure how I'd put a fucking back screen. I'll have to figure that out sometime. But I'll probably ask Juju that at some point. I'll go to this. Is there a way to not end stream? Yeah, that just... No, I don't know how. Yes, whatever, I guess. I guess we'll just fucking have this as my back screen. You know what? Hold on, let me see if I can... Let me try something. Let me just... Don't worry about it. Just really gotta shit. Let me try creating a... Just having like a little lo-fi beats or something while I'm coming back or something. I don't know. Yeah. Don't worry about what I'm doing. I'm just curious. Maybe. Just curious. There's like maybe there's some fucking lo-fi video or something for something going on. I might just look up lo-fi though. Oh, there we go. I need more than fucking 10 minutes, dude. Oh, I guess I can just go I hate that one. You can't even fucking pause that, you dumbass.
Chewy believes all pets are exceptional, especially when you feed them vet-recommended Purina Pro Plan.
Step into every moment, clearly and confidently.
It's the exact same as the first one. guess we're back. Wow, and actually, just before that ended. Look at that. Yeah. Hopefully I won't need that again. I'll have to ask Juju how to actually do that. Yeah, I know you're having semi-issues. Fucking suck it up. If you weren't at frickin', I don't know if you're still watching, Crystal, but if you weren't at work, I'd say you could fucking hop on Discord video, voice chat and fucking join me since it's scary comps that I'm doing now. I swear, fucking everyone's busy today. Dakota's having family things, John's still at work. You're working. Where's my brother going? Where's he coming from? My door's not locked. Check up. Okay. Ow! Very much ow. Are you even still there, Crystal? Or is it someone else? I don't fucking know. I know someone's still watching.
A woman named Britt is outside her house trying her best to remain calm after witnessing something that left her immensely terrified.
I'm recording this just in the off chance that no one believes me. Maybe I can catch it. And by the way, I have a freaking cemetery in my front yard, which probably doesn't help my cause. But I was just inside. I'm by myself with my dog. She's in that room upstairs.
Secret Agent Clank. God damn it, there's a fucking clanker. That would be you, yeah. Nah, like I said, if you weren't working, I'd 100% have you on a Discord call or something right now so you could fucking shoot me. I'm not a clanker. I don't know. It seems like something a clanker would say. I don't know.
Josie? Josie?
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, I have fucking... got a mug right here, bro. And 30. Alright, nice. Bruh, I just did analog horror earlier, bruh. I'm done with it. It's just, it's so much trash. There's only been a few analogs that I've actually enjoyed. Like, ten minutes of analog horror jump scares. Wow. It's literally 10 minutes. It's quite literally what it says. I'll see the first one. Welcome. Do I need to put you in a corner? I feel like I need to put you in a corner. I think you need to think about what you've done. You know, the only time any analog horror jump scare actually works is when there's a build up to it. When it's just like that, it's just, there's nothing, man. It's just a bunch of booze. It's just a bunch of booze. It's not strange, it's just, it's not entertaining because, like I said, without the build up, it's really just nothing. It's a big old nothing.
When stain makers cut loose, when pets run wild, from fresh spills to tough.
In the following video, a woman named Britt is outside her house trying her best to remain calm after witnessing something that left her immensely terrified.
Why does everyone keep fucking putting shit like that in my comment? First, the other day, someone freaking asked, had the audacity to ask me to fucking do one man, one jar, bruh. I know what one lunatic and one ice pick is. I know what all these fucking different things are, bro.
I'm recording this just in the off chance that no one believes me. Maybe I can catch it. And by the way, I have a freaking cemetery in my front yard, which probably doesn't help my cause. But I was just inside. I'm by myself with my dog. room upstairs. Josie? Josie?
Scary. Yeah, totally. Man, I'm horrified. Josie doesn't sound happy. Oh, good, Papa.
And she's just been staring at that, and then she started barking. And she growled.
Is it a closet of some sort?
And when she growled, I kind of like booked it.
She sees something.
And she growled. And when she growled, I kind of like booked it. I just don't really know what she's staring at.
Don't be a pussy. Go in there and look.
This is usually how she looks.
That poor dog, indeed.
And she's waiting for me to come in, and I'm just like...
Show the whole closet. Jeez. Fucking pussy. That's a huge ass closet.
What? What is it?
For some reason, Britt's dog has been staring at this
Somehow...
What is it?
The dog is the scariest looking thing, just in this shot specifically. I don't know why, but its face right now just looks so wrong.
For some reason, Britt's dog has been staring at this closet space for quite some time, despite there being no one or nothing inside. The space is clear, but strangely, her dog is locked in on something. Although initially spooked, it wasn't until her dog started growling and barking at the space that she immediately fled, at which point she began to record this video. Now there's something in the beginning that Britt captures, which is worth pointing out, and that's the graveyard in front of her house. Every so often, Josie would come out to the spot and
Who has that? Who just has a graveyard in front of their house like that, dog? Like, who does that? Who's okay with that? I'm telling ya, who okayed this? That's all I need to know is who in their right mind okayed this? Women, right? Yeah.
just stare at it in the same way that she would when looking at the closet space.
Josie. Josie, what's going on?
This dog really be thinking something out there, goddamn.
For this reason, Britt believes that the cemetery might have something to do with Josie's strange behavior. It's as though she's seeing something that we can't. But things get even creepier when Britt mentions a certain detail about this graveyard.
So a lot of you guys have also been asking questions about the graveyard. Yes, we do indeed have a graveyard on this property. So this was my grandparents' ranch, and it was their wish to be buried right here, just where they were. And before they passed away, they buried all of their cats right here where you see the little crosses. And so that's really all that there's to it, but things have been quite strange.
Oh, animals is fine, bro. We had animals buried in our yard at the old house, fucking everywhere, dude. Tell him more XP. Ain't no way you just said that.
Lately, like for some reason, cows
There's
just
no fucking way.
come to this area sometimes and like surround it because we, during the day, we leave that gate open.
Behind this advisor are Vanguard's institutional quality bond funds, powered by a deep...
As she mentions, cows would also come to this exact spot and do the same thing that her dog would do.
Cows?
Keep in mind that the only farm animals that she has on this ranch are horses. These cows aren't hers, but they always come from a neighboring ranch and surround her graveyard.
See, this is what I'm...
That has to be the most bizarre thing I've ever fucking heard. Just random ass cows hanging around the fucking graveyard. What? There's just so many questions that need more answers on this one.
I'm talking about. They literally just come and hang out here all the time now. It's a newer development. Like, why? They just kind of come and really breeze around this area. And they just kind of will freeze and won't move. So, yeah.
If Josie's behavior hasn't fully convinced Britt that something is up with her graveyard, then the cows definitely have. Now, the cow situation is a relatively new occurrence. It was only a month ago in April that they started to appear. This is why she's been trying to record them as much as she can, just in case they stop showing up and no one believes her. But one night, while getting a food delivery,
Bruh, she's gonna get abducted. I'm telling you. Aliens, obviously. Only answer.
Britt records something that makes her even more certain that there's something off about the graveyard. It's late at night when this is captured.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry about that.
Yeah, this location is outside, no here.
Oh, that's so interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It's okay. No problem.
Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. Have a good night.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
See the cows are
it's scared. There's a cow.
They're actually not mine. I don't know. It wasn't showing up.
Ew. Ew. You know, I've never seen a cow at night. No. No. Why are their eyes so incredibly reflective? Holy shit, I hate it. I actually hate that. Like, that's awful. That's what I'm saying. Why are cows' eyes so reflective?
Thank you. See, this is what I'm talking about. Every freaking night, like even at night, they even come and hang out here, and they just like stand and like. Are you for real right now?
Imagine being dropkicked by a cow. What did I just miss? Hold on. Did I miss some?
Eerily, her shirt is pulled by something that can't be seen. It was right after she walked in to disable the home security alarm, which had gone off for unknown reasons, that this happened. Upon feeling a sudden yank, she immediately drops her food and runs out in a panic frenzy. According to her, it was as if someone had tugged at her sleeve with all their might. Shaken up by this, she decides to sleep in the RV outside.
She's like, you know what? You good, man. That house is yours. I'm gonna live the RV life now. It's all yours, you know? You got that. You got it.
And wait until her family came back from their trip. It goes without saying, but she was totally freaked out, and it didn't help that she was all alone when this happened. This incident, along with the strange behavior from the animals, has led her to believe that the graveyard is either cursed or haunted. Whether paranormal or not, these occurrences are still pretty creepy. But despite there being no further videos on the situation, these current ones continue to spook viewers and make them wonder just what exactly is going on with Britt's home. Like all videos, this one remains a mystery. Now this next video takes place at a museum where something pretty creepy was captured. Now just for context, the person recording this was visiting this museum after his father came here a few days ago. His dad told him that there was something off about this place. He doesn't know why, but the exhibition that's dedicated to a woman known as Maria Sabina creeps him out. Whether it's because her wax statue looks a little too real or her history with witchcraft, this whole exhibition scares him. But after watching this video that his son took, there's no way that he's coming back to this place now. The following is what his son captured at the exhibition of Maria Sabina.
I voice when people. I don't know how to do that shit, dude. I'm on an old laptop. I've just recently started doing this shit. I don't know how to do that.
Have a look.
No, está perro este.
¡Ay, hijo de güey, qué pedo!
Somehow, the wax figure of Maria Sabina comes alive. She seemingly tilts her head in a quick and sudden motion, almost as if scrutinizing the person recording her. Evidently, it scares the living daylights out of the cameraman, but it doesn't stop him from recording. He continues to film, just in case she moves again, but she doesn't. The figure is now acting as it should.
Güey, qué pedo?
Now this whole occurrence has freaked out many viewers, including the father who came here before. However, unlike many, he started to think that maybe this was just part of the figure's design. Maybe it was meant to move as it was built that way. But according to the museum's owner, this should not have happened.
¿Qué onda, amigo? No manejo nada de mecatrónica. Es una figura totalmente en cera. Mira, es una pieza total, rígida, no se puede manipular. Te digo, no tiene nada. Te digo, mira, te muestro. No hay cables, no hay nada. No es un robot. Es una figura totalmente en cera.
If the figure isn't an animatronic or anything of that sort, then just how exactly did it move? This question continues to remain unanswered, and it seems likely that it'll stay that way for a while until more evidence is presented. Until then, you can assess what exactly transpired here.
That seems more plastic than wax, especially when he touched it. But, yeah, sure. I'm sure it's completely wax. Sure.
Now the following video comes from an account that posts videos of firefighters putting out fires. All the videos on this page appear to be meant for educational purposes, from showing procedures that a firefighter must follow during critical situations, to demonstrating how a fire truck navigates through traffic, and aspiring
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Firefighter can find these videos pretty useful. However, one video in particular might seem a bit strange to the person who's watching this for educational purposes. Unlike most videos, this one is pretty creepy. On March 10th of 2025, a man is recording a vacant property that's burning down in the middle of the woods. As he films, something is captured that's left many viewers unsettled. Now the man recording owns this property, and he had no idea that during this footage something pretty creepy happened. I'll play the rest of the footage and let you see for yourself. This is what he caught.
You should see it right now. It's amazing. Look through the window. Woo! It's getting out of hand right now. Woo! Woo! It's getting out of hand right now.
It isn't obvious at first, but if you look closely, a black figure can be seen moving inside the burning structure. Considering that the property had been vacant for many years, there shouldn't have been anyone or anything inside, but strangely, something is. Even stranger is that the figure quickly ducks out of sight the moment the owner looks down the hall, almost as if it was trying to hide. The owner would have probably seen it had he not been mesmerized by the blazing flames that were close to him.
It's amazing. Look through the window.
For this
And I'm a real fucking agent. Dude, that didn't even look like they even attempted to make it look real. They didn't even try.
reason, he misses the figure, and, apparently, something else. It was only after viewers started looking closely at the rest of the footage that more things were noticed. As it seems, the figure wasn't the only unsettling thing about this clip. Out of nowhere, a child's voice is caught on camera, even though there were no kids around. It's a
overlaid audio before? That's crazy. Even though I know that, what was it? Nuke's Top 10s? Bizarre but might do it too, where they overlay their own audio that was never actually there to begin with. That's been found out before. Alright, Agent.
Distinct voice that clearly sounds like a child laughing. Although not sure where the voice came from, many believe that the house might have some connection to it. If that's so, then what was captured next has most likely convinced many that the house is haunted. While recording a different side of the burning structure, this was caught.
All day.
Like before, a dark figure is briefly seen before disappearing out of nowhere. It's the fact that it comes out from the same house where the last figure was seen that makes this video even creepier, and it doesn't help that a child's voice was caught earlier. Could it be, as viewers believe, that all these occurrences are due to the fact that the house is haunted? Some believe that the burning house has forced whatever had been inside to leave the property at once, which to them explains why the shadowy figure was seen running out of the house and the kid's voice was heard outside, as if they had nowhere else to go now. Although an interesting thought, it isn't certain if that's the case. Like all videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions, but let me know what you think.
I think they need to try harder.
Hey, I'm Emmy. Let's use Creative Cloud Pro to design a postcard inspired by my recent trip. Adobe Photoshop's new AI feature makes it fast and easy to.
Now this next video takes place at a hotel in Spain, where a group of friends had taken an elevator that for some reason wouldn't take them to their floor.
It's gonna do it again. Okay, so it's been doing this for a minute. And there's nothing out there. You need to hit that gem. You wanna figure it out?
Yeah.
Alright, no, that did something,
No. Dude, La Llorona?
What is going on?
Are we too heavy? Is there someone there? What?
Although pretty creepy, it could be that the elevator was simply malfunctioning and therefore unable to move. However, this occurrence wouldn't be so creepy if it weren't for the fact that other hotel guests have reported the same problem when taking this elevator. It's a common occurrence, according to hotel staff, and they're not sure why this happens. The 16th floor is still under construction, meaning that no guests are staying there at the moment, so it doesn't make sense as to why it does this. But fast forward to only a day or two later,
If it's under construction, I'm sure the elevator would have problems down
and this happens.
Yo, so this elevator is acting mad weird. We started a few floors up, and
Yo. Did we stop?
The elevator suddenly stops working. As it turns out, there had been a power outage affecting most parts of Spain and Portugal, and it just so happens that the group of friends were taking this elevator when it happened.
the backup, yeah, there you go. The backup generator has been coming on and off. We've been having the time of our lives. And yeah, we're like cooking alive.
Now thankfully, while being stuck inside, the backup generator kicks in, but it's not working as it should, as the lights continue to go on and off randomly. But as all three friends have fun with the flashing lights, this happens.
There you go, I got you.
Oh. Oh, he's cooking something.
What are you doing?
Yep. Yep.
I gotta pee. Oh, you gotta pee. It's making my bladder. I gotta pee.
You gotta pee.
I feel like the rappers. Go. I gotta pee.
Oh, yeah.
I'm holding my bladder.
Yep.
I gotta pee. I don't know what else is going on. I gotta pee. It's making me mad. Go on like so. I gotta pee. I'm like Bowser.
Guys, this is probably the worst thing.
In the corner of the elevator, a dark silhouette is seen right behind one of the friends. It's small, but clear enough to see that something out of place is there. Neither friend had realized what this was, but after watching this footage, they can't help but think that something otherworldly had been inside the elevator. Now thankfully, after some time, the group was able to escape, but not in the way that they imagined.
We're moving.
I know. Thank you.
Where are we going?
Oh, wait. Stop. No. No.
That's the same one as before.
No way.
All right.
They were brought up to the 16th floor after being stuck inside for about an hour and a half. Just like before, no one had called it. Although definitely strange, they would much rather be on this floor than inside the broken elevator for obvious reasons. But the question still remains, just who called it up? And most importantly, just what exactly had been inside the elevator? To this day, the friends have no clue, but they're just glad that things didn't take a turn for the worse while being trapped inside. Ghost or not, this video is pretty strange. It's late at night when a mother quickly grabs her phone to record this video. She lays in bed across from her daughter, who just told her a few hours ago that she was scared of sleeping in her room. According to the mother who sent me this, she was terribly shaken up by the events of that night. Something in her home had felt completely off, and she needed to record this. While taking this video, she captures this.
Needed to record it, sure.
So, my daughter's sleeping with me in my bed tonight. She kept saying that she was really scared of something in her room. I'm a little bit shaky, I don't know if you guys can tell, but...
broken arm, though. I don't get that one.
So this is the same toy that used to go off in the past. And it's always terrified me since. So I would ask it questions and it would answer with noises.
I'm sure.
Welcome to New York. We're all just here trying to make it.
Let's be real, honey. Not everybody made it.
With noises.
Now I will admit that watching this video the first time, I completely missed what happened. It wasn't until brightening up this footage that it became much clearer. A finger on this toy arm suddenly lifts on its own. It almost seems to be pointing at the mother, as if to say, I see you. Although definitely strange, this occurrence is made creepier by the toy truck. For whatever reason, it was going off before this happened. As the mother writes, the reason this toy truck scares her isn't just because it's going off right now, but because it seems to be intelligent when it shouldn't be. Shannon, the mother in question, would sometimes ask the toy to light up or make a sound, and shortly thereafter, it would. This has led her to believe the toy's either cursed or haunted. The same is said about the toy arm. But as always, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Did Shannon
You say that like it's a fact. She said, it's just hearsay when she said that it's happened in the past and answered her. For one. Like, for all we know, that's an animatronic type arm. I mean, why else would you just randomly have a fucking toy arm?
capture evidence of a paranormal occurrence? Or might there be something to explain what happened? Let me know your thoughts on this one.
That arm seems too conveniently placed.
If you caught
Way too conveniently placed.
something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. On May 8th of 2025, a small family from California had shared a video in which something very strange happens. Apparently, whatever took place in this house wasn't just witnessed by the man, but also by the dog resting on the couch. It's this small detail that further makes this video baffling. Now, it's important to note that other dogs live in this house. The family who lives here are genuinely passionate about caring for their pets, which is why they treat each of their dogs as though they were their own children. From having a giant portrait of Frida, Pepper, and Valentino, to having a fully furnished dog room dedicated to them.
Dear Lord, they're one of those people.
It's clear that this family embraces all its members and ensures that no one is ever left out, even if one of them is no longer here. Only a month ago, Maxie, their first and oldest Chihuahua, had passed away from old age. Not a single day passes without thinking of little Maxie. He was deeply cared for, which makes it even harder for the family to accept that he's now gone. But despite this unfortunate story, the family is now focused on something else that happened recently. It was on a Thursday afternoon when this was captured. Out of nowhere, the sound of a barking dog is heard from inside the house. The man turns around to see if it was the dog behind him, but it wasn't. Something about these barks sounded familiar, and it wasn't until re-listening to the audio that the man knew he wasn't just hearing things, but rather a barking dog that sounded just like Maxie. No other dog is seen around except the one on the couch, and the other dogs that live here weren't home at this moment. If no other dog had barked, then which did? To the family, the answer is clear. It was Maxie who had barked. They believed that little Maxie had paid them a visit by barking in his usual manner. Apparently, this is how he barked when he wanted someone to come get him. Understandably, Maxie's owner begins to tear up after weeks of not hearing from him since he passed away. Their other dog seems to hear the barks too, but like his owner, he can't seem to find where they're coming from. As with most videos, this one remains unsolved.
Niggas top 5 can go to fucking hell. Luke pisses me off more than this guy, so.
Join ICE with bonuses up to $50,000 and generous benefits. Join.ice.gov.
Being a football player with plaque psoriasis is challenging. The football locker room is always a place where people are going to...
Oh, he's gone from the kitchen. Okay. I do not care. Well, let's make sure everything's still running smoothly. Well, that's concerning. What are you doing? Can I please just... What is happening here? Jeez. Well, at least the frame rate's back down.
On July 20 of 2023, a radio station in South America was airing a live broadcast that left many viewers feeling disturbed. The footage was broadcast online, so those who tuned in were totally creeped out. In the broadcast, viewers were introduced to a special guest named Antonio Zamudio, who according to the host is someone who's had a history of paranormal experiences. Antonio talks about these experiences, but when he talks about one instance involving a clown doll, the whole studio goes quiet. Viewers could tell that the atmosphere in the room had changed. Everybody was feeling unsettled, and even more so when Antonio showed footage of the clown doll. In the video, Antonio shows a close-up of the clown, which he says was given to him by a family who found it at a garage sale. But after they took it home, things got very strange. They decided to give it to Antonio given his experience with the paranormal. But one night, after setting up static cameras to record the doll in case anything strange happens, he captures this.
I'm actually offended by that doll. It's so fucking...
Somehow, the doll moves on its own. Looking closely, it appears to move by itself at an upright position before running across the room. Understandably, Antonio was just as baffled as he was terrified. It made sense now as to why the family seemed utterly spooked about this doll. Something wasn't right with it. To this day, Antonio says that he keeps it locked up in a glass case, given what happened that night. It's unknown if anything strange has happened since then, but until any updates are given, the question remains: just how exactly did the clown doll move on its own? On July 28th of 2024, a certain video was shared among many residents of a town where something quite peculiar had taken place. It happened right outside someone's house at around 7 p.m. Those who live here had thankfully caught the event on camera via surveillance footage, but the video itself is just part of the reason why neighbors are concerned. Whatever happened here had sent someone to the hospital. It was immediately after knowing this that residents of this neighborhood became terrified. The following is what was captured. Watch. What looks like a flying object appears to strike the man from inside the house. Now, it's worth noting that he's okay, but he did need a couple of stitches afterwards. But strangely, he doesn't recall what happened, as the impact was intense. Not much else is known about this occurrence, but like most videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusion.
A normal body doesn't ragdoll like that. This isn't Skate, brother. The body has bones and shit. It doesn't ragdoll like that.
Conclusions. Just what exactly was caught on camera? On September 20th of 2020, a father decides to record his two sons during a playful activity. Both his kids are engaged in a playful wrestling match, with each one trying their best to beat the other. It's a tied match, as it looks like neither one can win the game. Well, that is, until one of them gets distracted. It's unclear as to what he's seeing, but his full attention is given. In fact, he's so distracted that his opponent takes this opportunity to beat him. Although capturing his loss on camera, something else was captured that neither of the kid's parents could explain. While looking at the video he took, the father sees this.
A ver. Eso pa' eso es. Eso pa' eso.
Scary. Oh, so scary.
Stop, 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 stop! You sneaky little beast, huh? Can't see a thing. Damn, must be deep down there. Attention, Buster. We need to grab something important from the bottom of the sea.
As the father
When you get home, you can join me in my escapade of horror.
sees that his son is fixated on something, he points the camera to where he is looking, but he doesn't see what it is that's so captivating. Whether he missed it or it simply was not visible, the camera had caught it. In the closet, a face is captured, but like something out of a nightmare.
Why did he randomly fucking position the camera over there to begin with? I mean, he did it so quickly. I mean, it was...
It doesn't move and stays completely still while seemingly staring at the camera. Whatever this is just stays in this corner, but when the father pans the camera to the same spot after turning away momentarily, it's no longer there. Although taken in 2020, there hasn't been any further info on this clip, yet still, no info is needed to make this footage any creepier.
It's not that creepy.
While there has yet to be any updates, viewers continue to speculate as to what exactly was inside this wardrobe.
I'm sure they do. Oh man, I'm sure they do.
Now this next video comes from a man who, while being alone at home, spots something out of the corner of his eye. It happened while being in his living room scrolling on his phone. For some reason, he couldn't shake the feeling that someone was watching him.
I feels about as much fans as I need just to fucking feel cool when I'm sleeping.
Paranoia was getting the best of him, as he thought.
Do you have Discord? Do I have your Discord? I don't even fucking know.
So he tried his best not to think much of it, but just when he started to ease up, he sees it. A figure standing at his window. He immediately takes out his phone to record it on the off chance that no one would believe him. Now we don't see the figure on camera, but something else happens that terrifies him to his core. This is what he caught.
Okay, look, I'm really tripping out now. Something was looking at me through the window, and I heard I'm freaking out.
God, this is really far behind all of a sudden.
I am tripping. There's something in this house with me.
Prove it.
There's something in here. I'm telling you. No.
What initially comes off as just a video of someone being paranoid is in fact footage of something completely different. This is made obvious by the sudden movement of kitchen items, but even before that, the man's overwhelming sense of unease makes it clear that something strange is going on. Whatever it might be that's happening, the man hopes to get more of it on camera, and even if he doesn't, then at least he can rest assured that this was captured. On the night of October 4th of 2024, a young couple watches a scary movie that's already been seen by the boyfriend. It's his girlfriend's first time watching the film, and it's exactly how he imagined she would react, completely scared. It's for this reason.
I'm sorry? Are you telling me someone's scared of The Exorcist at this day and age? Really? I highly doubt that. I genuinely highly doubt that. I already don't believe this video. It may have been revolutionarily scary way back when it was conceived, but compared to things today, that's dog shit.
That he films this video, it would make for a funny clip, but little does he know, this exact moment would be anything but funny. Now, viewers agree that it's already creepy enough that they live in a house filled with clown dolls and other horror-themed items, but what was captured beats any of those things. As they watch this movie, this is caught.
And of the Son, and the Holy Spirit, by this sign of the Holy Cross of our Lord Jesus Christ, who lives and reigns with the Father and the Holy Spirit. Damien!
It's not even scary.
It is scary.
It's not.
Look down and pity. You killed your mother.
You killed your mother. You killed your mother. You killed.
What was meant to be a funny clip of his girlfriend's reaction turns into something they would see in their movie. Out of nowhere, the clown doll on the wall moves. Unaware of what just happened, she continues watching the film while the boyfriend remains speechless, as it seems that the doll had come alive. While some think that the film had something to do with this,
a horror animatronic, like one of those things that fucking little animatronic that moves on its own. I bet it can fucking fold back up into place too. It just seems like Halloween decoration.
Couple believes that something else was responsible. As it turns out, they live across a cemetery that's quite literally down the street from them. The following is the girlfriend's footage. Take a look.
My scary clown video.
Oh yeah, you seem so scared.
Okay, so I thought I'd show you that I actually do live.
Look at my baby. Oh, look at my baby. Look at the baby. Let's see here. I have to remember. Well, you can actually get to my Discord. Yeah. Oh, I hope doing this doesn't fucking freak it out again. Oh, my back. My back hurts. Oh, I see my little baby Daisy. Oh, you love my Daisy. Look at her. On a thing of friskies. I fucking love that cat. Okay, come on. I'm fairly certain I just told you to go to Discord. It's easier to find me that way, probably. Every time. Stop. Let's just fucking log in on here real quick. I gotta pee again. I'll be back, fuckers. Well, technically, I think I have to. No, it's fine. Everything is just fine. Hold on a second while it's doing its thing. fighting with login over here, or? Yes, I think she's still fighting with login. Yep. I still can't believe Alex has this thing as I'll tickle you. Like, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. What you mean I'll tickle you? What's she even fucking doing? Oh shit, CJ's in a voice chat? Interesting. Alrighty. Well, you're getting that fucking, while you're getting that fucking, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't. There's zero care for me right now. Making a new account. I mean, these things happen. I'm just gonna pop into the voice channel, so when you do get it made and you come in, you can just join on the voice channel. At least for now. And I gotta make sure it actually is fucking being nice too. Alright, let's check this. Don't do that. Thank you. Just trying to see if there's any frame drop. Gotta see the way you shine. Didn't you say I had 9 members? What happened to the others? Lifetime of sadness. Hold on. Let me leave this. And then will it appear here? Yes? No? Is it actually not going to appear here? Okay, well, I guess I have to do it this way. Why didn't it? Lifetime said. No, it's fine. It didn't even take me to you for some reason. What? Oh, now it says you exist. To my thing just freeze up? Hold on a sec. Just... no, get that out of my sight. Over here. There. Now I should have you. Okay. Yes, now I have you. Look at that. Why, it just disappeared. Oh, because it's on my phone. I'm fucking... It's all good. It's okay. You're muted. There you go.
Can you hear me?
You are extremely quiet, but...
No.
Huh? Why? Isn't that a new phone? Why is it so quiet?
All the earbuds.
Oh, it's the earbuds? Yeah, it probably would be. Let's see. Don't you start freaking out on me. Yep, okay, good. Hi, how are ya?
Interesting.
I'm pretending I knew what you said, but alright. Did you say your shit's fighting you? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Ah, always fun.
This is weird.
It's weird.
The video has a 10-second delay.
Oh yeah, no, 100% the video has a fucking delay. I'm well aware the video has a delay.
So there's an echo every time we talk.
Then turn the video down. Unlike Dakota is a psychopath who keeps it loud.
I'm fighting with on some device. Does that work? Did you hear me?
Did I hear you? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I didn't fully hear you. Like I said, you're pretty quiet.
Alright, give me a moment.
How's that?
That's much better.
Okay, I just said fuck it and took off my earbuds.
Okay, so the earbuds have a mic on it, right?
Yeah,
okay.
But
so you can actually you can mess your input and output volume might be low on Discord, and that might be why.
Oh no, it's solely for that way whenever I try to use the Bluetooth speaker.
Okay, because I was going to say, you can mess with your input and output volume on Discord if you, there should be something right next to the mic that allows you to do that. But yeah, no, the speaker mode on freaking Discord is, like, it's chef's kiss. I love it.
Alright, let's see if I can get the video back up. Alright, is it still working?
Yeah, the video's still working.
Oh no, I meant, can you still hear me? Can I still hear you?
Of course, I can still hear you. Yeah, no, you're good.
Alright, the joys of working with one single device.
I know. I do the frickin' the share screen because then it would take away my audio and you'd still be able to watch what I'm watching. But I don't think it will run very well with OBS on this old ass laptop.
It's all good. I know how much of a POS that is.
Yeah.
It works when it needs to work.
I mean, I'm honestly surprised how OBS has been working up here. But I'll take what I get.
Across the road from the cemetery. Normally this stuff doesn't scare me. But the clown kind of
as long as I don't look at the picture of you on the video.
Viewers, it's no wonder why the doll had come alive. It only makes sense that watching a scary movie near a cemetery would lead to this.
I do not know what is going on with the video itself right now. I mean, my camera quality is fucking still fine. I don't know what's going on with the video. It just dipped on its ass. Nah, frame rate's still good. Frame rate's still good. So what's your problem?
It's probably just a delay on my phone or through YouTube.
Are we playing nice now? Or are you gonna be... Arrow's still acting up. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, fuck off. Come on. You were just acting fine a second ago. Yeah, no, still good. Hold on, let me fucking... Is it even gonna let me close that and then reopen YouTube? What do you mean Discord not responding? What the fuck? I'm not even on the Discord tab. What do you fucking mean? It did not do this yesterday when I was on Discord with fucking Goku and them. I don't know why it's suddenly being a fucking dick.
Because it's me. And everything has to be a dick to me.
Oh. This whole past month's been a fucking dick. And on top of all the dicketry these past few fucking weeks, I've also had my PlayStation 4 completely crap out thanks to the version 13 update corrupting files. And then fucking, the back pain, you know, the one that had you worried when it sent me to the ground that one time in the kitchen. That happened again, but 10 times worse than even the first time it ever happened.
Like, is it your kidneys?
No. It's muscle or nerve pain. One of the, it's nerve or muscle, or a mixture of both.
Shit, you need to eat a shit ton more bananas.
I eat a lot of bananas.
We eat a lot more. Did you just mute yourself?
No. Trying to make sure everything runs smoothly. Maybe if I get off of that and just come to here to where these emojis aren't just doing their thing, that might help.
Alright, mine looks like yours.
Yeah, dude, even at the hospital, because I'd gotten that bad that I fucking called the ambulance because I could not move at all. They tried multiple different things to even get the pain to fucking calm down, and not a thing worse. They sent me home with some prescription things that I could pick up, and holy shit. It took taking all 5 of those, plus 3 pads, and a full 24 bottle of Tylenol all in one day just to finally dull the pain. Even by a bit.
Oh.
So my liver probably
There's
hates
something
me.
to do.
Alright, everything's loading. Yes, yes. Good, good. History. Back to you.
Have you ever wanted to see your home from space? With this free satellite Earth Maps tool, you can zoom right down to your exact address.
Would lead to this, but as always, you be the judge.
Probably at least going to have to lower this to 480, like I had to with Goku and them. Make sure frames are still good. There's still so much I gotta learn when it comes to OBS.
Judge on whether or not this was paranormal, just what exactly had occurred that night.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you to do something so I can just make sure the video
A man
is
from
still
Poland is
linked up with the
walking through a
audio
secluded
on my
forest
end.
when he finds an abandoned.
What?
Could you just pick up your cup and just hold it above your head a little?
Hold it above my head.
Well, that took a second for it to pop up on my screen.
No, it takes a sec for mine too. Actually, the delay is a little shorter now. I don't know how that happened. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. If the delay wants to be shorter, I'll fucking take it.
Yeah.
Abandoned house. However, there's something about this place that doesn't seem right. Oddly, for some reason, the owners of this house had left most of their stuff behind. It's as if they had left in a hurry. Not sure as to why there were still things inside, the man walks around with caution, thinking that someone might still be there. But as he checks out the place, things take a terrifying turn. Watch.
Nice glassware, I want it.
What? I'm gonna need you to repeat that.
The plates that were in the cabinet.
Right?
So, that's some nice glassware, I want it.
You know, I don't think I have anything for that, man. I don't think I have anything to say to that, actually. I think we're just gonna... What are these houses, bro? That's all I want to know is what are these fucking houses? This is atrocious.
It's also supposed to be abandoned, I think.
That shit doesn't look old enough or dirty or fucking enough for to be abandoned. It probably is, but it just does not look it when it comes to like certain parts of it. All the dust particles, probably a little asbestos, you know. Ooh, upside down cross.
Scary. I still want the glassware on that cabinet.
Are you still on about the glassware?
It's some good looking fucking glass.
Good looking glass, yeah.
Like, it looks like it would withstand at least 3 nights with my cats.
Oh yeah, fair warning. Alvin is going to be very clingy. Man.
I have a Velcro cat.
Yeah. I'm like, if you thought he was being clingy the first time you were over with you, dude. Mans wants to be in my room so bad that when he's out of it, he just starts meowing like crazy at the door. Now when he's in, he's gotten so fucking comfortable and bold that he'll fucking just flop right behind me on my pillows even without me wanting him to. I'm just like, come on, dude.
Oh, I'm gonna give him so much cuddles.
I'm sure. And then he's gonna become even more addicted to my room than he already is. Jesus.
Why is the picture scarier than the house?
What the fuck are you saving up for?
I'm trying to move out of this trailer.
Oh, you're working on moving?
Yeah.
Nice. Where are you trying to move?
Oh yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on the market. It's gotta be like 2-3 years before I save up enough to move.
Oh, 100%. I've already got a freaking decent ass amount though. Jeez.
That's only $100-something.
It's only 100?
Yeah, most of that's ones.
It's a lot of ones. That is a shit ton of ones.
Just make me sound like a stripper.
That's my job.
So where's your pile ones?
I totally have pile of ones. I'm not a broke bitch. Never. I'd never be. Never be. Ah, freaking Damien's gonna be a year old on the fucking 19th.
Aw, happy birthday, Damien.
Can't believe that kid's already... He's an intelligent ass kid, too.
Oh, then he's gonna be a lot older.
Man's is already walking decently and fucking already fucking forming words. Starting to form words. And he knows when he's doing something wrong too, because even while he's still doing it and you're giving him a look or something, he'll look at you with this little fucking smile like he knows he's doing something wrong, but he's like, He's like a cat with him, just... He's like when you tell a cat no to fucking knocking something off a counter, and they're just like... I fucking love him.
Yeah, that's how toddlers are for 4 years.
Yeah. Funny enough, me trying to play with him is what caused the back pain to start in the first place. I was over there for like most of the weekend last weekend, so Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and a bit of Sunday. And on Friday, or early in the morning, I tried Supermaning Damien, and I underestimated his weight and my weak body. I mean, I tried Supermaning, lifting over my head 25 fucking pounds to my weak ass body.
That's not a wise idea.
No, it really wasn't. He'd grown so fast, man. Like... It's not my fault, he just keeps freaking growing so quickly. Alright, where's the creepy?
The nasty stain on that wall.
Woo! Knocked over, I think, a cross. That's a cross. Yeah. Woo! Knocked over the cross. Oh no, it must be demonic.
That was a candle holder.
Out of nowhere, the house comes alive.
Oh, someone's gonna
Things move
survive
on
the
their
horror
own,
movie.
and a musical box begins to play by itself. Although we don't know the property owners' names, their pictures can be found throughout the house. But whoever they were, they must have left the place at once for obvious reasons. It's unknown where this house is located, but given what happened in this video, there's no need for an address. Whether actually haunted or not, the setting of this place is creepy alone.
Literally, the only thing that fucking happened was the thing fucking got yeeted off the fucking shelf. That's all that happened. Why are you treating it like so much just went on? It's fucking hilarious.
But of course, let me know your thoughts on this one.
Trying to what?
On my phone, so I can hear the video and still hear you.
Sharpie Creative Marker Fine Tip. Our biggest innovation in our finest design.
Okay.
In the following video, 3 friends are alone at home when one friend decides to call their mom after something scary had occurred.
I can attempt the share screen.
If you want, I don't want to mess up your stream.
After the frames dip, I'll just do a quick stop and start. It doesn't end the stream as long as I fucking start it back up in a certain amount of time. Alright, let's try a share screen on Discord. Yes, yes. Share. Is it there?
Yep.
Okay. Because doing that should allow you to watch the video without, you know, both the delay and the me. The echoing of me. Although we'll have to see how fucking well it runs. Like, you'll have to tell me how it looks on your side once I press play. Like,
in about 10 minutes, I need you to stay calm though, okay?
Running smoothly for you.
So calm, quiet, keep the door locked. Alright, do not go out of the room whatsoever.
I can't tell the video's being glitchy as.
What happened? Did you say it was being glitchy?
I can't tell if it's the video being glitchy or if it was just the screen share.
Well, the video itself.
All 3 friends are locked up in this room, and for good reason. Earlier, they heard a loud crash from downstairs and other noises emanating from all over the house. They had thought someone had broken in, which is why the police were called.
Did it sound glass? Was it metal?
Yeah,
What did it sound like?
no, it's going good. Just gonna hit a button. Hopefully not fuck it up.
Now this is where things start to get strange, because apparently, after searching the whole place, the police found no signs of forced entry or any clues to suggest that someone broke into the house. With no indications of any trespassers, the police leave the property. However, after watching the footage recorded by one of the friends, the teens noticed something very alarming. Before the police arrived, all 3 friends decided to investigate the noises and presumably take matters into their own hands if needed. But during this time, something happens that prompts the friend who lives in this house to pack his things. They were spooked, to say the least. This is what they caught.
I do think some of the
Okay,
friends
it's fine. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll see you soon. I love you.
I love you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I love that they just line up for any monster to just eat down the line. They were in a perfect little line. Is that a hockey stick?
That's a fucking hockey stick. What was man's gonna do with a hockey stick? There's 3 of you. Why even need a hockey stick? And on top of that, that looked like an easily breakable hockey stick too. If you whack someone with it, you maybe got one good whack in that hockey stick. Oh dear lord. Of all things to come out with, a fucking hockey stick. Are you serious?
Hey, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently, one of the friends had noticed something moving in the dark. Although we don't see it on camera, something else is seen that none of the friends had noticed until watching this video much later. In case you missed it, this is what was caught.
Would you want to get a massage with the four of us?
From Adult Swim comes a new series.
Eerily, something can be seen moving behind the railing. In a swift motion, this mysterious object passes by without making a sound. It almost seems to be floating, given how it seemingly glides. But by far, the creepiest thing about this is that a face can be made out. It's hard to see at first, but watching this again, certain features that a face would have can be seen briefly. Its uncanny motion and
It just
closeness
looks
to the
like
ground
light
have
glare.
led the group to believe that a ghost was
Like a face to me, or the light glare, because you can see the fucking light glare very easily here, but that didn't seem like light glare, just seemed like a random added thing. To be fair, I don't trust a video from a bunch of dude bros who seem to like live together or something. So,
I mean, I only trust it if you can tell that they are filming something in their dude bro house because the camera quality is good. They have shitty cameras.
caught on camera. To them, it looks as though a floating head had passed by. If only they had seen this before the police arrived. As they state, who knows what they would have said about this. While the supposed shadowy figure they saw was enough to scare them, this would have definitely scared the living daylights out of them. As always, let me know what you think down below.
got the police involved, so they were clearly fucking scared of something.
At around 9 a.m. on a Monday morning, a teenage girl named Mildred Neva wakes up to find her dog snuggled up on her blanket. Rarely does her dog ever do this. For once, her dog has finally chosen to nestle up in bed with her and her sister, who both share the same bed.
Aww.
Although initially caught off guard, she proceeds to grab her phone to record this moment. But as she records, something happens that leaves her extremely terrified. After looking closely at the footage, she saw it. This is what she caught.
God, that is one of the cutest little fuckers. You're gonna need to play that a lot slower.
According to viewers, it now makes sense as to why her dog had suddenly decided to snuggle up in bed. Either someone or something was in the room. The only other person inside was Mildred's sister, who was lying in bed beside her. But whoever, or whatever this might have been, is completely unknown to Mildred. They just seem to appear out of
Well,
nowhere
the camera's
before
so
vanishing in
jerky, I
less than a
can't
few
tell
seconds.
anything.
This definitely spooked Mildred, but it's the zoomed-in screenshot of this clip that keeps her up at night. As many viewers have noted, something about this image makes them feel immensely uneased. Just who or what was
It's
this?
overlaid face. It's just a normal human face. What do you mean? And also, makes sense why the dog is snuggling up. It's a little pup, it looks like. Of course it's gonna fucking want to snuggle up. What?
You know they have to up it to get an audience.
Oh, dude, it was found out by one of my... Used to be someone I used to watch all the time. He used to go by Harshly Critical, and now just goes by his name, John Wolf. But he does debunking and all this other type of shit nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
And he's even debunked, straight up proven that Nuke Top 5, that dude, literally adds audio to videos that was never even there. Which makes me even more skeptical about watching things like these. Because apparently they themselves are just adding audio into videos that were never even there to begin with, just to make it more spooky.
But can you be surprised?
I cannot be. I cannot be one fucking bit. I shall be immediately back.
Welcome back.
Oh, my body hurts. Fortunately, I'm still having pains, even if they're not as bad, but I'm very scared of it coming back. Because it tried to. I woke up, like, the other fucking day, and just like, oh, that doesn't feel good. I hope it doesn't get back to being worse again. Like, every day now, I'm just having to take a hot shower just to try and relax my muscles for the rest of the day. It's fun.
Sure, sounds very
On
fun.
August 27th of 2024, a store manager watches footage of something that happened earlier while sounding pretty nervous. He immediately ran to his computer to pull up the video and save it, just in case no one believes him. Something happened as he was unpacking boxes, and he knows that he caught it on camera. In fact, many things happen in this footage, but it's what happens towards the end of the video that terrifies him greatly. Ever since then, he's been watching his back, hoping that it doesn't happen again. The following is the store manager's footage. Watch.
Single night. Just putting things away from the box. All right, now watch. I want you guys to focus on this area right here. Okay? Hold on, let me speed this up a bit.
They haven't got the first clue on how to use it.
All right, watch.
If you have the doctrine right and you stow it on a shelf in your closet and do not pull that doctrine out.
Boom, you see that?
What good does that
I'm gonna get back here for you guys to give you a better view. Look at that. And I'm just like tripping, like, what? Okay, but pay attention to this area right here.
I can grant that they
Watch.
they could teach justification correctly. But so what? It's not what I asked you.
Is that you? Look, I'm here by myself. Nobody's here. It's just me.
That is
See that?
a lot of fucking cameras to have to watch. Oh my goodness.
And you want to know how much he makes for watching those cameras?
Depends.
Around $3 over.
Well, it really freaking depends. I mean, security jobs pay a fuck ton of money. For some reason, specifically security jobs pay a fuck ton of money.
Well, essentially, if anything happens, the company doesn't get blamed. You get blamed.
I'll tell you what, if I were to ever get a security job and I get a fucking strange list of rules, I'm fucking dipping. No, I'm not. I would dip because with my mind these days, the rules would go out of my fucking head and I'd be dead. I'd have no choice but to just quit. I've read enough fucking, rules creepypastas. I've listened to enough.
Come out. I'm not afraid of you. I threw down.
Ah, fuck. Hold on. Gotta do a quick check on the frames. Because, yeah, that's about it. Wi-Fi's being weird again. Wi-Fi stops fucking going crazy. Dang, are you done spazzing out Wi-Fi? Can I fucking... Oh. I guess it's done spazzing out.
Is it?
Yeah. My KBPS is all the way back up, and the fucking Wi-Fi on my phone isn't doing a bunch of flickering anymore. And it only went to 0.5 frame drop. You know what? I'll take it. I'm fine with that. Did something happen to the,
I found a button.
Okay, no, that's still fine. Okay. You found a button?
I found a button. Do you want me to hit the button?
Why? What's the button?
Sad horn.
God, you found the soundboard. Oh, fuck. Oh no, she's on the soundboard.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna play with it much.
Not gonna play with it much. Fucking soundboard, bro. Okay, yeah. Frames, just drop all the way down, please. Drop. I don't know why, but the Wi-Fi itself has just been being weird earlier today. Like I said earlier while I was streaming, it just went crazy out of fucking nowhere.
You know the driver, Patrick?
Yes.
At my work?
Yes.
He moved because he got his tires slashed. Guess what has happened today?
I'm sorry.
His tires got slashed again today.
Again?
Well, he likes to walk around his apartment yelling nigger very loudly in the city.
Oh, and it seems
like very hard and
just saying, that seems a little deserved.
Yeah, that's what was our point. It's like, if you left, and the problem followed you because of how you behave, you're fucked.
Yeah, you might be the problem.
Oh, he's definitely the problem.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi is fucking doing again. I don't know what is going on with it. What's your deal, jackass?
I love listening to you cut in and out. Because you were silent for a while and then all of a sudden, what the fuck you doing, jackass?
It's the fucking Wi-Fi. Like I said, it's being weird today.
You're good. I have a general idea.
Like, it's not even the stream or anything itself, or even the Discord. It's actually genuinely the Wi-Fi. I'm watching it on my phone, just do. Let's do it quick, just to make sure that the frames are okay. I'm gonna try and press play now. Be nice, please.
Come on out. You don't scare me. Come on out, pussy.
There goes again.
Always try.
This dick. Don't care.
I got the Whopper ad while staring at an envelope. Yelling.
And I know it's not my fuck. I don't know what's going on with it. I might have to do a quick off and on. I'm not sure.
I let you in here so you'd shut up.
Are we back? Are we back? I don't know.
Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck happened to your chin?
What?
Thunder, loudmouth his way into my room. And I'm petting him, and his chin did cut up.
That's weird. I really hope turning it off and on like that fucking worked. We're about to fucking find out. I'll tell you what. Just douche. And then... Is the thing still going?
The Discord chat? Yeah. I don't know if your stream's still going on my...
Well, no, the stream is still going. I just want to make sure that the video feed is still going on the Discord. No, it is not. I might have to re-get that back up.
Oh yeah, you're still screen sharing with me. I'm just staring at an aisle with speakers.
Yeah, I'm just
those speakers.
Stop it and start it back up again. Because it's taking its sweet time on my screen. Don't show me this again. You won't even let me exit. You just fucking get out of my face.
Well, damn, what did I do?
Not you. Are you actually gonna force me to fucking choose things this? Why is Discord being so much more problematic and one-on-ones than in the actual fucking group chat? Fucking jeez. Are you done freaking out? God, I fucking hope so. Try getting that back up. Yada yada, na 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 na. Share. It back up.
Yes. I got yours.
Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Boom. Great jump.
Ooh! Oh, shit.
What just happened?
Oh, shit.
No, back further.
Ooh!
Ooh, what?
Oh, shit.
Did I miss something?
No. Hell no. No. Let me see. Hold on. Where am I? I'm here. Where am I though? Look, there I am, right there.
Right.
Look, you see that? You see that?
Oh, someone pulled his hair.
I saw that.
Nah. No.
That explains.
That's someone reconsidering their job.
Hell.
As if the store manager wasn't already spooked, this happens. Recorded by the camera pointing at the side entrance of the store is this: the manager's hair lifting on its own. Or better put, getting tugged by something unseen. It's the sudden yank on his hair that sends him running in a panic frenzy, making him think that someone was messing with him. But upon watching the security footage of this incident, he sees that no one was behind him. If no one was there, then whose forceful pull did he feel? While some viewers believe that this might have been the ghost he was calling out, others don't know what to think. To the manager, however, he knows exactly what this was and believes it's the same entity that's been messing with his store. But of course, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Was a ghost caught on camera? Or had something else happened to explain this incident? Let me know what you think down below.
Mountain Performance TV is the hardest working software in television. Get started today at mountain.com.
Restarting everything back up.
You are even prettier in person.
Thank you.
There's a reason ball boys make especially attentive waiters.
At around 3 in the morning, a truck driver is heading northbound on the I-57 when suddenly he begins to panic. Something had just appeared in his field of vision, and whatever it was, it made him feel terribly disturbed. The person driving is known as Ken McGill, and throughout all his road trips and delivering goods, nothing as unsettling as this has ever occurred. Not sure what he saw, he pulls to the side of the road and reviews the footage captured by his dash cam. Looking at the video, he was glad to have pulled over far away from what he'd seen.
Is it still running okay on your end? Like, does it still look smooth enough?
Meet up with him and see if she can get him to confess. And it's a tough decision.
It's much smoother than it was.
Ultimately agrees. Where's the wire?
I don't know what's up with that Wi-Fi dipping.
Out of nowhere, a person dressed in white appears close by. They almost seem to come out of nowhere before leaving out of sight. It happens quickly, but not so fast that it's overlooked. Ken is no doubt thankful that he caught this, but he's also completely terrified. And for good reason. Only a day later after posting this video, an accident had occurred at this exact spot. Reports indicate that those involved in the accident saw a lady dressed in white in the middle of the road, causing them to swerve their car to avoid hitting her. However, when interstate police looked at security footage that caught the event, they only saw the car swerving and crashing, but not the lady they claimed to have seen. It appears that they swerved for no apparent reason. While those in the accident swear that they saw a woman, Ken believes that something supernatural had appeared. Whether ghost or not, this whole incident continues to baffle him. In the following video, a nurse working at a hospital decides to go inside a room where many doctors and nurses are afraid to be in. The room in question is located on a floor that, according to rumors, is haunted. It isn't known if the rumors are true, but apparently, after what was captured, it may be the case that something truly strange is happening on this floor. On March 9th of 2021, a nurse.
My coins.
Oh, your coins?
Yeah, I was grabbing the dollars. Count.
Okay, I need to find it.
I just... Sorry.
Huh? No, not you. My back is fucking...
Known as Shanae Richardson pays a visit to the floor in question. On this floor, there's a hidden room that for some reason is blocked off from access. So, one night, Shanae decides to enter this room. She had gained access by asking a custodian to open it for her. But little did she know, this was a bad idea. Watch.
So everybody wants to see what's behind the door, so I'm back and I'm going to show you what's finally behind this door, okay? Alright, so one more time, this is everything that's wrote on the door behind this door in this hospital, and it's been unlocked, so I'm going to go inside. Feels good.
It happens quickly, but in case you missed it, here it is again.
I have no idea what
It now makes sense as to why Shanae had suddenly shut the door. Out of instinct, she had backed away upon seeing what looks like a face staring at Shanae from a distance. Its disembodied head seemingly stays in place without moving an inch, or at least it seems like that, because apparently viewers claim that the head can be seen moving for just a bit. She wasn't exactly sure what she'd seen.
Framed to me.
Yeah.
That didn't look like a head moving, that just looked like someone's fucking moving their camera and it framing a bit.
Yep.
It didn't even look like a face. Where are people getting a face from? I swear everyone is just constantly getting affected by that thing. I can't remember what it's called, but it's where we see faces and objects that aren't actually there. I can't remember what that's called. I can't remember what that phenomenon's called.
I can't either, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a very common phenomenon, like, seriously.
But whatever it was, it prompted a sudden urge within her to leave the space immediately. It was only after watching the video that she saw what it was. Not much else is known about this incident or what occurred afterwards, but until there's an update, this incident remains a mystery.
I just saw a girl who spooked herself. That's all I saw.
In this next video, two friends are exploring an abandoned paper mill with extreme caution. Aside from the fact that the old mill has potential hazards all around, there's another reason why both men are treading carefully. Rumor has it, the old paper mill is haunted. Now both friends are known as Kenneth and Justin, and they've set out to explore a place where residents have either seen or heard unexplainable things. One resident recounts a time when he and his friends saw something pretty creepy.
Yeah, most definitely. The paper mill's haunted as shit, because I went there the one night, me and my buddies. We all went over there, and we were drinking a little bit, but yeah, my buddy caught it on camera that like something ran behind us.
No kidding.
On Snapchat, like he caught it on camera and everything.
Dude, I'm gonna be down there.
Now there's a lot more stories from others who live near the mill, but the reason Kenneth and Justin are visiting the place is not because it's haunted, but rather to see what's left of it. This is a hobby of theirs, and the old paper mill in Austin, Pennsylvania is on their list of places to explore. But little did they know that something terrifying would happen while being there. Both friends are exploring the old mill when they find a dark space beneath the building. They head down and capture this.
Hold on, I want to get that lower, closer down here.
There's a bone on the beaver dam there. Good.
Holy shit.
See it right there?
What is it?
A bone.
Bone. I don't see it. Oh, it is. What the fuck? Holy smokes.
I'd do the same thing, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, let me serenade the ghost.
What was that? Hello?
Yep, get the f out of there!
Was that a homeless lady asking if you wanted to have sex?
Did you hear that?
Oh yeah.
What was that?
I have no idea.
All of a sudden, a disembodied voice is heard from the darkness. Both men, upon hearing this, run away in a frenzied manner, as it seems that someone or something had responded. It almost sounds as though a child had responded to them. But assuming this was an actual kid, the question arises.
How does that sound like a child to you? What children have you heard, brother?
It sounded like a woman asking if you wanted to have sex to me.
That's a crazy fucking one, but it didn't sound like a child. I don't know where he gets a child out of that, bruh.
Yeah, definitely wasn't a child.
Oh my god. Stay strapped or get clapped, that's all I'm saying.
What's a child doing in a dark cellar of a building that's been abandoned for years? Now, nothing strange happens afterward, but throughout the trip, you can for sure tell that they were left disturbed. Just who, or even what, had been there?
It doesn't sound like a child, dude.
They have no idea, and they don't plan on ever coming back to find out. In this next video, a child is getting ready to go to school when something very strange happens. It was on a Monday at around 7 a.m. that this happened. He was packing his lunch for school at a time when no one else was awake. It was just him, alone downstairs in the kitchen. This is where the mother claims to have heard her son screaming out of his lungs in the most gut-wrenching manner. The video captures this, but there's also something else that's caught that no one in the family could explain. This is their footage.
I've seen these ones. I think I might have watched Internet City. Watch this.
A voice with perfect clarity is
We've
heard
seen
on
this
camera.
one.
Huh?
We've seen this
I was
one.
about to say, this one is very fucking familiar. I was like, I'm fairly
We watched
certain.
it last time I visited.
I was gonna say, I'm fairly certain we've watched this one. Huh.
So 160, 70, 80, 90, 200, $110. $210.
Did not realize that we had watched that comp. I can't remember what comps we've watched and what we haven't until I'm already watching them. No,
I was wrong. I have $200.
Wow, wow.
I only need a few thousand more to move.
Yep, just a few thousand more.
I need at least 50,000 to be able to move.
Let's just watch the most recent one from him then. I didn't want to add it to a queue. That wasn't part of the plan here. Stop that.
Sharpie Creative Marker Fine Tip. Our biggest innovation in our finest design.
Right now, when you download the Hardee's app and join My Rewards, say good morning to 20% off any breakfast order of $10 or more. Wake up to the fluffy omelet biscuit or a home-style loaded burrito and save. That's goodness in Hardee's country.
On September 8th of 2025, a strange video was posted by a woman whose mother runs a daycare center at home. One day, while her mom was looking after a few kids, one of them freaks out and scares the other children around. The following video recorded the incident, but the reason she shares this video isn't just to show this particular occurrence. Apparently, something else was recorded that has left her completely terrified and she doesn't know what to make of it. This is what was caught. Take a look.
That place looks like a fucking hazard. Oh my goodness.
A big hazard, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of safety issues here. That was a fucking loud ass screech. Child, they got some pipes on you. Why am I not surprised they also have the shittiest fucking video cams, baby cams, bro? Like, come on. Get a child watching cameras. That's just some crap.
I was happy to see they're actually marking off the kids.
Wow.
Did you do that? Were you in there? Were you in there? No. Who knocked this over? Who knocked this over?
Maybe it was just air.
That kid is going to do great things one day. Maybe it was just air that knocked the giant toy house over. Maybe the tiniest...
You never know.
Maybe the tiniest invisible little tornado came through inside of their house and knocked it over, you know?
Yeah, you never know. I heard it happened in my house.
He's going places. Your place actually has place for fucking strong air to fucking get through though, so I'm not surprised by anything that happens there.
I also have 13 cats.
That too.
Somehow, the playhouse in the corner falls on its own even though none of the children had touched it. And strangely, it happens only moments after the child ran out of the room, freaked out over something that happened inside. Neither mom nor anyone else could figure out what had scared the living daylights out of him. But recently, after posting this video, someone noticed a certain detail that might explain why he was so frightened. It goes without saying, but what they spotted has made the daycare owner deeply unsettled. Watch closely.
Wait, this is a fucking daycare?
Yeah, that's a daycare.
I'm sorry. Now I have even more concerns. I'm pretty sure my daycare was haunted. Even way back, I started up a little ghost hunters group to try and fucking prove it, and the fucking person in charge of the daycare fucking sat us all down to be like, no, there's no ghosts or anything, but then tells us that a long time ago, 2 dudes were fucking playing tennis outside, and one of them got struck by lightning during a storm and died. And then she's like, there may be a spirit, but there's no ghost. And I wish I could have had the balls to been like, ghosts and spirits are the same fucking thing. I wish.
I scared the shit out of the counselor in my preschool because while I couldn't speak properly, I didn't have a knack with naming dead relatives.
Oh yeah.
Not my relatives, their relatives.
Hell yeah.
Apparently I creeped out quite a few.
Yeah, it just sounds like you in general. Of course, it has to be a shitty-ass camera.
It wasn't until looking closely at the footage that the daycare owner noticed a pair of hands grabbing the doorway. It seemingly recedes back into the room soon after the child lets out a piercing scream, as if reacting to it. Now, after seeing many comments on this, the daycare owner's daughter, who posted this,
I don't know how you can fucking tell that's fucking hands on that quality. You gotta have some fucking crazy-ass fucking eyes to fucking tell that was hands. It was something, but I could not tell it was hands.
Me either.
Yeah, I didn't. Okay then.
This video makes another video giving an update on this whole situation.
I wanted to quickly show you exactly what it was that was.
So, you guys can't afford good fucking cameras for your fucking daycare, but you can afford a great regular fucking, like, phone camera? Like a phone with a really good camera? Really?
I mean, I got mine at Cricket for less than $100, so. Security cameras with good quality cost more.
So, pretty much, the house, and obviously it's pretty hefty, so it really doesn't make any sense that it would just fall on its own like that.
No, it's just there.
This is the room.
That's the kid set.
The crazy thing about this is that there was, like, markings at the top of the entranceway of, like, the doorway, and I guess in the video, you can see hands gripping onto the doorway. I don't really know what to make of that. I thought at first that it was like bugs or something like that, but it looked almost like 2 hands.
You thought it was... What in the pale ass bugs were you fucking... Have you ever seen a pale bug? I ain't never seen a pale bug. I ain't never seen a skin-toned bug. Fucking bugs.
Crazy. Gripping on the top, like leading into this room, just like. But the main thing, and the reason that the little boy was screaming, is actually in here.
What would that be?
We have this covered up for a reason.
Why is that? Can I get a good look at it? It's just a mirror,
Apparently, the little boy told my mom that he saw a face in these mirrors. We already found someone who's going to take it off our hands and pick it up off Facebook Marketplace.
As if things couldn't get any more creepy, we now know why the little boy had screamed.
Who dared him to play Bloody Mary? Look what they've done.
Lady for listening and getting rid of it. But yeah, you still gotta give the lady props. She listened to the kid and got rid of the scary thing.
Yeah, no, might as well, right? Although, that doesn't mean it's gonna fucking get rid of the scary thing, considering the scary thing is clearly outside of the mirror as well. So, I mean, I don't think getting rid of the mirror is gonna do anything, but, you know. Alright. At least she's trying something, I guess.
He had seen something in this vanity mirror. According to him, he saw a face. For this reason,
I want stuff like this. I want stuff like this that people sell because they're haunted or something. Just to see what happens.
Why can't I just see you doing that?
That's what I'm saying, man. I 100% would do that. That is 100% me.
And covering this up with a bedsheet so that none of the kids get spooked. They don't know who or what he saw, but they've been keeping all the kids away from going inside, and they plan to keep it that way until the buyer who found this on Facebook Marketplace comes to pick it up. But one night, while looking over at the security cameras, the daycare owner's daughter sees that the child safety gate is opening on its own.
That's fucking creepy.
Yeah, you sound totally creeped out. It's just... seems like you already knew this shit happened and you just didn't give a shit. That's what it seems like to me.
Do it again.
Do it again.
She was in where she was gonna survive the horror movie. Now she is just one of the first to die.
Do it again. Do the roar.
Like, yeah, okay. Do it again. I'll wait.
She's actually sitting down just to fucking...
Do it again. Open the gate.
It's like, bitch, don't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want. Yeah, no, not quite sure what was
Out of nowhere, something behind the sheet sticks out. It happens right when she tells the supposed entity to open the gate. Although nothing happens with that, this happens instead. But it's not just this which has caught the attention of the daycare owner's daughter. It's also what appears.
Did you notice that too?
But it's not just this which has caught the attention of the happens with that. This happens instead.
See? That seems more like a cut.
Yeah.
That was way too fucking abrupt. That just looks like a cut.
I think that it looks like there's someone poking her fingers out.
Like,
It doesn't look like a string, but someone's definitely poking it.
No, it's 100% a cut though. Like that was just immediate like that. That's not how sheets work. Or anything like that works. They're more fluid. They don't just... I don't know how to explain the fucking house, but... I feel like some things happened, and now they're just trying to milk off of it. Clearly. Or else why else would she sit in a room and be like, do it again, do it again, do it again so aggressively. She's just trying to fucking milk it now at this point. Even if something else actually happened, she's like, I'm gonna ride that bandwagon all the way now, and now I'm gonna make stuff happen if it doesn't fucking happen again.
But it's not just this which has caught the attention of the daycare owner's daughter. It's also what appears in the middle of the sheet. After standing up and recording the vanity mirror, two little indents appear on the cover, looking just like fingers pressing from the other side. The thing is though, there shouldn't be another side. The only thing beneath the sheet is the vanity mirror, which doesn't have any moving pieces. But here, something moves. Upon seeing this, she immediately bolts out in a panic frenzy as something with the creepy mirror just happened. She has no idea what was underneath, but whatever it was, she has no intention of finding out or going back into this.
That does just look like a finger just holding it in place like that. It's literally just like a little finger shape.
To make a joke, the ghost was just happy to see her.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I just felt a bit off, though.
Unfortunate tiny penis, apparently, though. Very unfortunate.
This room. She has since locked the door, making sure no kids get inside.
That we're going to keep the room closed off from the kiddos for now so they can play in the rest of the space.
While she waits for the buyer to pick up this item, the door remains shut. Now, not much else is known about this story, but even with a lack of info, it's still pretty creepy, which of course is often the case with these videos. But until further updates, this one remains a mystery.
That house is the only thing I can't figure out just because of how shitty the quality is. Like, that quality is so crap that I can't even fucking tell anything with that house.
Yeah, it wasn't that good.
Now, this next video was recorded by a nurse who filmed this video for an older woman living in a nursing home. It was 2019 when she took this video, but even to this day, this footage continues to keep her up at night. She recorded this video for the lady since she asked to be filmed. She wanted a video of herself blessing a room where apparently many residents have passed away. The seniors call this the death room because, weirdly enough, whenever a resident stays there, they either get really sick or pass away within a month or two. It's a very odd occurrence, but the old lady plans to cleanse the room and post the video to her Facebook group. But unfortunately, she doesn't post it because things don't go according to plan. This is what was caught.
Someone tells me they don't believe in ghosts, I show them this video. A very crappy fucking camera all over him.
Heavenly Father, I ask for your divine presence to fill this space. May your light shine brightly through every room, cleansing this home of any negativity, fear, or unrest. Let peace dwell in every corner, and love be the foundation of every wall. Bless this home with your protection, surrounding it with your angels, and shielding it from harm and evil. May every door be a passage to your grace, and every window open to your blessings. In Jesus' name. May every door be a passage to your grace, and every window open to your blessings. In Jesus' name.
It happens quickly, but the rosary gets lifted. Yet saying that is an understatement because looking closely, it actually appears as if someone
I don't know why. That's just so funny to me that even after that happened, she's still just calmly just doing her prayer.
Thing is, if she does this on the regular, why does she need it written out? Should she have it memorized by now?
Statement, because looking closely, it actually appears as if someone had yanked the string of beads. However, no one is there. The only plausible is if someone had yanked the string of beads. However, no one is there. The only plausible is as if someone. Yet saying that is an understatement, because looking closely, it actually appears as if someone had yanked the string of beads.
No, not that. What did it just do? Fucking. I'm just trying to pause
To
the
your
video.
grace, and every window open to your blessings. In Jesus' name, may every door be a passage to your grace, and every window open to your blessings. In Jesus' name.
It happens quickly, but the rosary gets lifted. Yet saying that is an understatement, because looking closely, it actually appears as if someone had yanked the string of beads. However, no one is there. The only plausible explanation would be that the old lady had moved her arm or wrist, which was there.
Well, not
the only appears as if someone had yanked the string of beads. However, no one is there. It actually appears as if someone had yanked the string of beads. However, no one is there.
The camera quality is making it so fucking hard to tell.
Watch the middle of it, because that's like the only part of it that really makes no sense. Or the middle of the beads.
That's not the only thing that doesn't make sense. Are you looking at the shadowing right here? That's in
It looks like a metal door frame.
Yeah, but I mean the shadowing on the frames. That's not even proper shadowing.
But the rosary gets.
That's what I'm trying to fucking figure out on this fucking terrible ass quality fucking camera. I'm trying to see if there's any masking done, which, I mean, still a high chance. It's a very dark room. It'd be very easy to do masking. They could just mask someone and just have someone just like flick up the rosary beads and then just mask them in post-editing.
My thing is, watch the rosary. Look at the middle of the arch as it goes through the motion.
In Jesus' name.
It happens quickly, but the rosary gets lifted. Yet saying that is an understatement.
I'm trying to see what you're trying to fucking tell me. I'm not quite.
It happens quickly, but the rosary gets lifted.
It happens so quick.
Like, go back 5 seconds and watch. You see the point where it's right under her wrist and with that little white cuff?
Yeah.
Watch that area as it's lifted up.
In Jesus' name.
It happens quickly, but the rosary gets lifted. Yet saying that is an understatement, because looking closely, it actually appears as if someone had yanked the string of beads. However,
I think there's fish wire.
I don't know. That looked pretty normal to me.
It's being tugged like that, it wouldn't really follow that arch. If it was being grabbed and yanked, it'll have more of an S arch to it, not a circle arch that it had, which you'll normally see as being pulled like a string or something. But when it's grabbed, it's more of an S arch.
Dakota, if you're still in the chat, shut the fuck up. I'm busy. We're figuring something out here, because there are multiple ways this could end up being fake, especially with such a dark room in front of them. There are so many things you can do with that to fake it.
What I'm saying is with the rosary beads, the way it's being pulled makes it seem like it's being pulled by a string, not as if something had grabbed it.
No one is there. The only plausible explanation would be that the old lady had moved her arm or wrist, which made the rosary move, but clearly she doesn't. Now the person who took this
I find it so funny that he's like, the only plausible explanation. No, it's not. It's a video in front of a dark-ass room. The amount of fucking editing you can do in that to make it look like something happened.
Yeah, I'm still going fish wire.
A nurse who works at this care center, and she states that while taking this video, she couldn't help but feel nauseous. She no doubt believes that there's something off with this room, and mentions that there have been other incidents involving this space. One particular incident that she can't stop thinking about is when one of her coworkers recorded this. During a group therapy session, which included a therapy dog, this happened.
That is a creepy ass area though, I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
One more.
For some reason, the therapy dog breaks away from the group to stare at this room, which happens to be the same room where many people have passed away. This is unusual since dogs like this are trained to stay calm and close to their handler, yet strangely, they do this. But even weirder is the fact that they're whimpering. If no one...
I'm skeptical about the whimpering audio itself because that was very, samey throughout.
Out of sync.
Well, not just out of sync.
And it was out of sync with the dog's breathing.
Yeah, I know, not just that, but it sounded the exact same each time, and it was 3 times each time as well. I've never heard a dog, when they're whimpering, be the exact same spaced out like that. And once again, it's a
The dog's reaction is fake.
It's also a fucking... Oh no, the dog itself, it's still a dark-ass room. Anyone could be in there hiding with like a fucking toy or something to call the dog. Quite literally. And then that can be cut out in editing.
True.
Like I said, there's so many things you can do with a dark area. And that's why I never trust any videos that involve dark areas.
or anything is there, then what was causing them to act this way? Only one answer comes to mind according to the nurses who work here, and it's that the room is haunted. Knowing that the so-called death room has had many elders pass away inside, residents and nurses aren't surprised by this video. But to this day, strange things continue to happen, and it's always, for some reason, involving this room.
Sure. 100%. 100%.
I don't know, no one's in there.
Bing bong.
Get the light, get the light.
That place looks nasty. Is that just me or does it look dirty as fuck?
Did you just get that on camera? No. Stop. No, I'm not playing with you anymore. I don't like this. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is insane right now.
I definitely don't trust anybody who puts fucking emojis in their fucking title during these type of videos. Those are the least trustworthy people.
My thing is, if this is a nursing home and they're doing this instead of keeping an eye on their elder residents, my respect for that place has gone down.
That too, you know what? That's a good fucking point. Why are you so focused? Even if it were to be haunted, which I'm sorry, everything shows that, I highly fucking doubt that. But even then, even if it was, just let the room be. It seems everything would be trapped. It seems to be contained to that room. Leave the fucking room be and do your job. Like...
I mean, do check in on the light. It could be a faulty wire that could lead to a fire.
100%. Definitely check on the light.
But... put so much energy into this.
Okay, you're gonna stop this right now.
Oh, do we actually just see what the room fully looks like now?
Just like before, the room is empty, yet somehow things continue to happen inside as if someone were still living there. It's no wonder why some residents
One fucking location. They walked in and just immediately looked in the fucking bathroom, dude. The place is pretty
That's the sensor that was going off.
I know, but for him to
That
fucking
specific...
say, for him specifically to say what he just said, that's what I'm saying that to. He's like, clearly there's no one fucking in there. Bro, they only checked the bathroom.
Well, that specific sensor that was going off was for the bathroom.
Yeah, but do you know how much time it clearly took them to get there with how slow they were fucking walking? Anyone could hide anywhere
I fear
else.
for the residents.
That too. I also
have taken it upon themselves to fix the so-called problem. From cleansing the room to asking the supposed presence to stop the activity, they've done all they could to end the occurrences.
She didn't even ask, she demanded. What do you mean?
However, as it seems, nothing has changed. To this day, they don't know what's going on with this room. But like all videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Just what exactly is happening with room 112?
It's just a passageway. Leave it be.
My God. Freshly ground beef at a great low price? Anything else? Watching my wallet. I'll get the rest from down the street. No need for that.
Shut the fuck up.
At around 3 p.m. on a quiet Saturday, Bonita Adonis was home alone watching TV inside her kitchen. It wouldn't be long before her husband came back from the grocery store. According to her, it isn't often the case that she has the whole house to herself, especially considering that her relatives are staying over for a few months. But even they are away from home, leaving Bonita completely alone. However, that may not be entirely true, because based on what was captured on a security camera inside her kitchen, this happened.
You saw the picture, right?
Holy shit. I like how there's just a funny little whatever the fuck that was.
Those videos where she just has a little shadow running by scaring someone. What the fuck happened to the trash can?
Look. I got nothing on either of those because that just looks goofy as hell. But whatever the fuck happened to that, dude, that thing started fucking wigging the fuck out. Like, that was violent.
Was it a glitch in the Matrix?
That could be. Someone might have just got sent to the back rooms, bro.
It wasn't for the passing figure that briefly appeared. Bonita says that she would have written this off as nothing more than an issue with the stove. But
I was about to say,
stove?
That's a fucking stove. No human is fucking tossing around a stove like that. What the fuck?
Okay, I thought it was gonna be fake, but what the fuck? Even if... And that's a security camera, so... if they were
how
gonna
it
film
shook
that,
uncontrollably before lifting
is
up
it gas?
crashing down only seconds after the shadow makes her think this was anything but a typical appliance issue. Now obviously, stoves don't do this, but it's this fact alone that has convinced Bonita and her family that an unseen presence had done this.
Dude, why are you showing a random picture of a random stove then?
I mean, that stove looked like it exploded, but that one didn't explode.
And perhaps, as they believe, it's a presence they're familiar with. As mentioned earlier, Bonita's relatives are staying over for a few months. They had gathered there after the recent passing of Bonita's grandmother, who passed away naturally under Bonita's care. Maybe, according to them, this might have been her spirit.
What the fuck did she do to her?
I was about to say, her spirit? What kind of fucking granny? What? Man, that must have been one roided out, pissed off granny in life, dude. Like... Granny comes back from the dead just to say fuck your stove.
Because she really hated that stove.
No, I'm sorry, this is serious and terrifying. I'm sorry, my bad. Oh, ooh, shivers.
But damn.
But despite what they believe, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Just what exactly occurred here? Was a ghost responsible for this? Or had something else been at play here that could explain this? Let me know what you think.
Did you actually, Did you, play the frame of that thing running by the window again?
You want me to play the thing of the fucking... You want me to frame it again?
Had something else been at...
Really
what exactly occurred here? Was a ghost responsible for this? Or had something else...
it's so fucking quick.
been at play here that could explain this? Responsible for this? Or had something else...
So many questions about so many things that just happened.
I don't think that's editing, because that actually is too fucking smooth.
Oh, you can make smooth as shit fucking things these days. It's the fuck that it is a security camera that makes it a little hard to fucking dictate. I just don't know what I'm fucking looking at, because to me it just looks like a fucking black rectangle.
Does, yes. So my thing is,
just what exactly occurred here? Was a ghost responsible for this? Or had something...
I'm trying to understand what I'm looking at here. That's Granny. Why are you so small, Granny? And how did you toss a fucking stove around at night?
Well, my grandmother is 4'9", so...
Yeah, but how's she tossing around a fucking stove?
She was fucking pissed at that stove, and I'm zooming in as much as I can.
Explain this. Let me know what you think.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
You're under the impression.
Yeah, no, that was an electric stove, so I should have done that.
He writes that on August 13 of 2025, her daughter was alone downstairs when suddenly her Ring camera recorded something that has left her extremely concerned. It's been barely a month and a half since Jacqueline and her daughter moved into this new house. And now, after seeing what happened to her daughter on this night, she's not sure if staying here is safe. While Jacqueline is upstairs taking a shower, her daughter is by herself in the kitchen. Suddenly, this happens.
Blowing off steam. But now at the casino, she's playing to avenge Paul's death.
Nice house.
She lures Victor into a trap, letting him gain his confidence, win a few hands, just to see what his tendencies are. But then she goes for the throat.
Within 4 hours, Sally has cleaned Victor out, winning the entire $100,000 pot.
Frequently in a poker game like this, because the stakes are so high, emotions are so high,
going after the kitties.
Disputes are carried away from the poker table. You would become so angry that you would act out violently.
Instead of just leaving the game this time, Sally's scared.
With her arm clutched, Jacqueline's daughter immediately runs upstairs to tell Mom that something had touched her. Jacqueline froze upon hearing the words that no parent would ever want to hear their own child say. But unfortunately, there's evidence. Something had apparently left a mark on her forearm. Now, Jacqueline states that this photo was taken only minutes after being told by her daughter, at which point she reviewed the footage from downstairs. Seeing no one else around, she wasn't sure what to make of this. But seeing the bag on the couch move on its own and a small object throw itself at her daughter has led her to believe that this was supernatural.
The entire $100,000 pot.
Whether paranormal or not, her daughter's suddenly crying and the mark on her arm is pretty strange. But as always, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Let me know your thoughts on this one.
Yeah, I got nothing on that one though. It's hard when it's the kiddies.
I don't have much thoughts on that one.
Taking place inside a family's home, a mother named Courtney films a video of a car seat sitting in the living room.
Fucking asshole fucking ghost picks on a little kid though, like what the fuck? Like how petty of a
so many what the fucks.
bitch, you know? Like why you picking on a little girl, dude? Like what the fuck?
It belongs to her baby daughter, who isn't using it at the moment. However, if she had been, then what just happened earlier wouldn't be so creepy, because according to Mom, it was just then that the car seat shook on its own.
Oh, interesting.
Literally nothing here. My baby is sleeping. Don't have a remote. It just did its own thing.
Even the family dog was freaked out by this. They growl and bark as if sensing something dangerous, but clearly nothing is there. If a couple of toys had been there, then one could argue
Honestly,
that the
that
shaking was mainly
was the scariest fucking thing that I heard and witnessed there. Like, that was some guttural fucking growl from that dog, bro. If I heard that in the middle of the night or something, I'd be like, oh fuck, what's happening? Like, that's a vibrant growl.
Oh yeah.
due to a child's toy that vibrates. But as Courtney explains, that wouldn't be possible because the way it shook was too intense for any toy to generate. The car seat had done this on its own. While nothing in this video seems to show what it could have been, it's the following video that Courtney shared where things get much weirder. According to her, there had been another creepy incident just like this, but unlike recently, this one has left her terrified. While folding laundry and listening to her favorite podcast, this happens.
I'm just gonna give this one venue a chance. We'll see how it goes. And we drive there. It's 2.5 hours away, and it looked exactly like my vision. And immediately in my heart, like I cannot explain the feeling in my heart. Like it just felt warm, and I'm like, this is it. Like this is my vision. And you guys are like, wow, this sounds like such an amazing story. God is good. God is great. He is all the time. But there's more to it. And this is just wow. Looking back, I'm like, God really, He just loves us so much. But so I secured that wedding venue. It's great. Everything's good to go. I signed the papers. I called Drew. He was like
on full alert.
And so he could have toured with me at a test that day. And I was like, this is it. This is my vision.
It's the dog. It's 100% the dog. Each incident, the dog's been there. It's the dog. The dog's a skinwalker. 100%.
I don't know.
The dog's a something because each time
Bro.
something's happened, the dog's there. I'm smelling a conspiracy. I think I think the dog's plotting.
So fast forward to the wedding.
Not that.
Fast forward to the wedding.
It's the dog, I'm telling you. Leaves the room and then all of a sudden fucking battle falls. It's the dog. It's the dog. He had to disappear to do something spooky.
Like something out of a horror movie, Courtney's dog begins to growl in an empty space. They walk slowly and cautiously, as if scared to approach whatever is there. Then, after leaving the room, this happens. A baby bottle slightly moves before plunging right next to Courtney. Naturally, she gets up and leaves in a panic frenzy with her baby.
I'm sorry, I'm having qualms about this crib.
Telling you to feed your baby.
I'm having qualms about this crib. Why the fuck does she have it facing away from her if her baby's in it?
I do not know.
I don't believe there was a baby in that crib during this moment. I can't. Because why the fuck would you have your baby facing away? And on top of that, a baby would 100% start crying in this instance.
Weird had just happened, and she wasn't having it. Now, despite there being not much info on the story, it's pretty clear that something strange is going on at Courtney's home.
Fucking movement in that crib. And did you see how effortlessly she picked it up too? There was nothing in that fucking crib. I want you to freeze on me. We're busy. Oh, that's still muted. That was just so effortless, dude.
Something weird had just happened, and she wasn't having it. Now, despite there being not much info on the story, it's pretty clear that something strange is going on at Courtney's home, whether it's a ghost or not. These two occurrences have no doubt scared the living daylights out of her. But for now, as with most videos, this one remains a mystery. If you caught something creepy on camera, or scary videos for you, Now this final segment features a few clips that all come from a bakery in West Virginia, and it goes without saying, but each video is pretty creepy. The bakery in question is known as Rock City Bakery, and recently, the co-owner of the shop has been posting videos that she wasn't able to share until recently. Now according to Morgan, the co-owner, all these incidents that were caught on camera are thought to be the doing of a ghost that all employees call Harry. Harry, apparently, has been responsible for all strange things that happen at work. From kitchen trays that fly off the counter, to heavy equipment that appears to be pushed by an unseen force, it's safe to say that the bakery has seen a lot of creepy stuff. But nothing compares to the following two videos that were caught at this bakery. According to Morgan, these are videos that she doesn't like to watch, as it makes her feel uneasy when she comes to work. Now just for context, Morgan would always find misplaced items around the shop, but the one item that's commonly found in odd places is a plastic bowl that's shaped like a spider web. There's actually more than one of these, and for some reason, each one is usually found in places where they shouldn't be in. Morgan believes that Harry, the ghost, is responsible for this. It would happen so often that Morgan had to throw away all the bowls to stop the activity, and it did stop for a while, but then one day, while working a busy shift, Morgan notices a spiderweb bowl laying on the couch where all the customers sit. Perhaps someone had brought it in and left it by accident. Regardless of how it got there, Morgan was spooked out of her mind. So, she checks the cameras to see how the bowl had got there, and what she sees scares her to her core. According to Morgan, it appears as if the bowl had morphed out of a painting inside their shop. Have a look.
You can see the clear editing in it. Even the fucking painting itself. see the editing.
It was fucking thrown at it.
You can literally see
Let's edit it well.
Oh my god. You can literally see the editing.
I'm gonna say this. If Henry wants the spider bull, let Henry have the spider bull.
Too bad Henry's clearly not fucking real. I mean, all you have to do is slow down the video like you just did to see the clear fucking editing.
Like viewers, Morgan doesn't know what to make of this. It looks as if the bull came out of the painting. She believes that this had to be Harry somehow, doing this as an attempt to get back at her for throwing the bowls away. While it's unsure if that's the case, another incident similar to this one was caught on camera that's made her and everyone else at the bakery pretty unnerved. During the late hours of the night, this happens.
Not after that obvious edit. I don't trust you anymore.
Like before, something comes out of a painting, but this time, more things happen around. Looking closely, a plastic skeleton falls on its own, but after whatever this was had come out of the painting. As it turns out though, that object was a can of soda. Not really sure what to make of this, Morgan shares the footage online in the hopes
a can of soda came out of a painting, right?
I could make so many references. I'm trying to decide on one.
What's funny is I can only imagine how many people actually believe this. This shit's just flying.
Have you heard?
Alright, yeah, you go.
Have you heard of the person that tracks down streamers in, I think it was either China or somewhere over in the other continents area, not in America?
No.
Then when he shows up, he just gives the people who are live streaming a Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper guy.
Dr. Pepper guy, huh?
Yeah, it's actually come to the thing is, if you're kind of like how a Weird Al, you knew you made a good song and Weird Al made a parody of it.
Yeah.
You know you made it as a live streamer if the Dr. Pepper guy comes to give you a Dr. Pepper.
after whatever this was had come out of the painting. As it turns out though, that object was a can of soda. The painting, a plastic skeleton falls on its own, but after whatever this was had come out of the painting. As it turns out though, on its own time, more things happen around. Like before, something comes out of a painting, but this time, more things happen around. Looking closely, a plastic skeleton falls on its own, but after whatever this was had come out of the painting. As it turns out though, that object was a can of soda. Not really sure what to make of this, Morgan shares the footage online in the hopes that someone could explain this. So far, neither video has been solved, but still, there continues to be strange things that happen at this bakery. Whether it's Harry the ghost or something else, they're still freaked out by all these occurrences. But of course, what are your thoughts on this? Let me know down below.
Thoughts on fucking things flying out of paintings? I'll tell you what my thoughts are. That's genuinely impossible and has never been recorded in history. But okay.
You can quite literally see it coming, bouncing off the painting. It was thrown at a high angle.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon so you don't miss any uploads in the future. Also be sure to check out the official TikTok account for this channel. That being said, until next time.
I 100% enjoyed apparent granny fucking yeeting the fucking oven. That's what I enjoyed.
Yeah, Granny did not like that oven.
No, Granny did not like that oven. You are very correct.
I'm guessing she got her final meal was fucking awful. How dare you cook me such fucking nasty shit for my last meal?
Telling ya. Who did what to that granny? I love all these. I like how every single one he says, every single video he has says, "Don't watch alone." Like, how many people do you think are pussies, bro? Like, what do you mean, don't watch alone? I mean, sure, there's plenty of people who get scared by some of the least scary fucking shit, or like consider certain horror movies absolutely terrifying when they're not. Like fucking Weapons. That fucking movie. Like that movie. All these people being like, oh, it's such a good fucking horror movie, man. It rejuvenates the genre of fucking all this. It's not even horror, bruh. There's nothing scary about it. I can't with people. I just can't. Every day was
Oh, hello.
I just came to see if I can borrow.
In the following
You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom and forget whatever the fuck that ad was.
Fair enough. I'm back, I think. I gotta get ass into a new position. Did my fucking thing get pushed closer? It might have. I don't fucking know. You still there? Or am I sharing to nothing? Hmm?
Okay, yeah, you're still there. I was asking if you were still there.
Yeah. I am and I'm not. I'm fighting with Thunder, who is not wanting to leave my room.
Sounds about right. Can't really say that one's surprising to me. Frame check.
Okay.
Okay, frame check's still good. Frame check is still very, very good. Alright, I'm taking my fucking collar off. It's getting uncomfortable. I need to stretch my neck. Alright.
video. A woman named Aria is recording herself walking down a hallway inside a hotel, but something about her video seems off.
Okay.
As it turns out, Aria wasn't the only one inside this hallway. Someone who was acting very strange was right behind her. So, for her safety, she records this video. But little does she know that what she captures would leave many viewers completely spooked. It was during this recording that many noted something rather unsettling besides the supposed person behind her. While taking this video, she captures this. Watch closely.
Okay.
Is it jerky for you?
Oh, yeah. The fucking videos.
I'm feeling good. Please. Somebody help me, please.
Now it's important to note that Aria is safe, as she uploaded this video afterwards. She mentions that she immediately ran after hearing the person behind her start running. But this is where things start to get weird, because as many comments noted, there's something in her footage that makes this entire thing strange. And it's what she records at the start of her clip. Right when she pans the camera behind, if you slow the footage, you'll notice that no one is there. The so-called stranger is nowhere in sight. But strangely, she behaves as if someone is actually chasing her, when really, no one is. Or at least, it seems like that. Because according to a housekeeper who works at the same hotel Aria was staying at, something pretty creepy was caught on their security cameras when this happened.
So here's video of that girl that posted, and I'm gonna let y'all know now, it gets really weird.
Now keep in mind that this next video was posted by a housekeeper named Tony who came across Aria's video. He shared this video on his account to help explain hers, as she's gone completely quiet after posting her footage. It goes without saying, but Tony's video is unsettling to say the least. Watch.
I'm gonna let y'all know now, it gets really weird. It's like she acting like she's running from something or hiding from something. But there's literally nobody else in the frame. Like she tweaking.
You mean she looks like she's acting? She's fucking covering her face on the fucking shit, like as if she can't see them, they can't see her. Like, what?
Hey, if you're truly terrified, there's no telling how fucked you're gonna be.
If you're truly terrified, you're not gonna turn away from the threat, though. If someone's chasing you, you're not gonna fucking... If you're trapped in an elevator, you're not gonna be having your back to the threat. Your survival instincts won't allow that, quite literally.
Elevator door's not even closing.
Man, the elevator door is not closing when she keeps getting near the sensor. Crazy.
But look, this ain't even the craziest thing. Like, now the elevator.
She's away from the fucking sensors. She literally went near the sensors multiple fucking times. Does this man not know how an elevator works? That's probably why he's the camera guy, not the elevator
Would you be surprised?
That's probably why he's the camera guy, not the elevator guy.
Look, the elevator door is closed. This ain't even the craziest thing about this video, though.
That wasn't even crazy.
I got like more video to show y'all, and it just gets super weird. So y'all just stay tuned.
I'm staying tuned, but so far
for whatever reason, the
action.
Elevator doors don't close when Aria is inside, but as soon as she steps out, they finally do. This is something that never happens, according to Tony, who's been riding this elevator for years. And he finds it very odd that they stay open until she leaves. Now, according to him, Aria had left the hotel without checking out. She was seen rushing out of the hotel lobby and into a vehicle from Uber. But strangely enough, a few minutes after leaving, Tony notices something in the video that shakes him up. The following is what occurred after she left. Take a look.
And y'all think that's crazy. Watch, keep watching like right by that door right there, by that table. Keep watching right over by there. The whole time I'm thinking somebody following her. So we trying to go over the film and just keep watching.
Still watching.
My hand is shaking. Right there.
What is that?
What the heck, bro? That's a rock from that table right there. Those are stones and those in bowls right there by that table. And that one of them stones just fell on the floor.
And there's no way that should happen because there's no wind in there.
Wind ain't even gonna do that though. This is crazy, yo.
Behind this advisor are Vanguard's institutional quality bond funds, powered by a deep bench of experts who have outperformed peers over the last 10 years.
So,
A stone from inside a bowl seemingly throws itself out into the hallway where Arya had fled. Considering this, and the elevator acting strange, throws itself out into the... A stone from inside a bowl seemingly throws itself out into the hallway. A stone from inside a bowl seemingly throws itself out into the hallway where Arya had fled.
what do you mean from a bowl? Did you see that fall before it tumbled? I didn't see it falling at all.
It was too glitchy for me to even see with how shaky it was.
Pretty shaky, but I didn't see the rock fall from the table at all.
A stone from inside a bowl seemingly throws its...
It seems like it comes out of the fucking corner more than it does coming from off
itself out into the hallway. A stone from inside a bowl seemingly throws itself out...
It just comes straight out of the fucking corner. What do you mean from a bowl? That literally just comes straight out of the fucking corner.
out into the hallway where Arya had fled. Considering this, and the elevator acting strange, it's no wonder why Tony finds this whole situation unsettling. It's already weird enough that she left immediately without telling concierge or anyone who works there what happened. And it's even more strange that she left
immediately without telling concierge anything had happened and already had a fucking Uber prepared. And on fucking top of that, you know, didn't bother even calling the cops. Yeah, but okay. Okay. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
I just took one look at that room and was like, oh, that's why she left.
Yeah, I was about to say,
she didn't want the fee.
Exactly.
all her belongings behind. Now Tony recorded this, but little did he know that in this video, something far more creepy would be seen inside. While taking this video, Tony gets this.
You said what? It's like all my stuff is just left here. It's crazy.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. All those fucking snacks and the way she acted, I'm pretty sure she was on something. Like,
shrooms? I'm thinking shrooms.
She was definitely on something strong, bro, because the way she acted, the fact that she just ran out and fucking didn't tell anyone anything, stopped telling anyone anything or anything, the way she was hiding herself in the elevator, like, as she can't see it, it can't see her, kind of fucking thing. And then all the fucking snacks everywhere. Just all over the place. She was on something. She decided to make it seem more like a fucking ghost happened. Just to fucking... Okay. They got these fucking, like, drinks and snacks and shit everywhere.
Why is the toilet paper all over the fucking floor?
I'm telling you, she was on something.
What the heck is this doing in here? Yo, hold on, y'all. This is crazy.
What is that?
It's what Tony finds inside the bathroom that has him extremely concerned. For those unfamiliar with this metal object is a tool that's used to unlock doors from the other side. This is something that strangers often use to enter someone's room without a key.
Oh my god.
That's what it is. What would a ghost need with that exactly? Just saying.
Nothing, but I'm thinking parts of that she was actually being chased by someone. Part of it was real, but the other part she was tripping balls that she couldn't realize she wasn't being followed.
100%, dude. I'm pretty sure that was hers though, because it was in her fucking room, and someone who's chasing someone isn't gonna leave that evidence.
I don't know. Is it evidence if it's covered in biological waste?
Don't know.
Because that was covered in the toilet paper.
I don't know what her fucking plans were, but something was going on with her specifically. Whether she was fucking on something or has issues. Either way, it did seem like she was also planning something.
Yeah. Like, I'm glad she's safe.
What?
So seeing this, the question is begged. Just what was this doing inside Arya's room? Could it be that someone had broken in? Or had she brought...
What?
Was that the same guy? Was that Tony?
Yeah, that's Tony.
So, he recognized the tool, knew how to use the tool, and found the tool in the bathroom.
Also, very fucking fair point. How does he even know how to fucking use it? I mean, it would still take practice to use one of those correctly. Just like using a lock.
I mean, is it a common tool they use in that hotel when the people lock themselves out of the room?
I mean, that could be a possibility.
Like, I'm trying to stay on the happy side of things.
Yeah,
but you can.
Staff and management at places like these can get very fucking weird. There was a story a long time ago that Moist Critical talked about a fucking hotel manager or something like that who got into this dude's room at night, obviously, because he has a fucking key. He's the manager. He has copy keys and everything. And the dude wakes up to this manager sucking his toes, bro. Like...
Sucking the toes.
Sucking his tootsies, dude. Sucking all up on them tootsies, bro. And the craziest part is it's found later that this manager already had charges against him for fucking murder and other things. And yet this hotel decided to hire him and put him in a position of management.
Oh boy.
So, you know, even the staff themselves can be quite
this herself. If it's actually the case that someone had entered inside, then her video makes sense now. Or at least partially, because we still don't see who it is that she's running from.
Who is in there to see how the fucking thing works, that when Tony was doing it to show how it works, she seems surprised, but I'm imagining she's also hotel staff as well. So why is she surprised on how it works if that's a normal fucking thing they do when people lock out?
Why is be
Tony
a surprise
the only
to
one who
her?
seems to know how it... Yeah, exactly. Why is Tony only seem to know how to use it? Because it shocked her. I mean, her reaction was literally fucking shocked. Let me see if I can...
Just what was this doing inside Arya's room? Could it be that someone had broken in? Or had she brought this herself? If it's actually...
That's not far enough back. See? You hear her reaction? Like, she's genuinely shocked.
So seeing this, the question is begged. Just what was this doing inside Arya's room? Could it be that seeing this?
That doesn't look like a manager.
What?
That's a handyman, so there's actually a possible reason for that. He has more of a handyman uniform, not a management uniform.
Handyman doesn't deal with security cameras.
True.
So seeing this, the question is begged. Just what was this doing inside Arya's room?
Also,
Could it be
now
that
I'm
some of
starting
this,
to
the question?
question this woman's reaction as well. That just sounds like, what? Like, I'm starting to question her reaction to that as well. This whole thing is very fishy. This entire fucking situation is extremely fishy. I don't think it has a damn thing to do with ghosts, but it is fishy as hell.
It almost seems like they're trying to discredit the girl.
It's
like the original poster.
It's so fucking weird.
So seeing this, the question is begged. Or had she brought this herself? If it's actually because we still don't see who it is that she's running from, and it still doesn't explain why the elevator was acting strange.
How's that proof that it's coming from the elevator?
Nothing.
This is on your phone, bro. You can actually edit that in.
Always some type of banging or clatter.
I'm
Not sure how to explain
very
this.
weary of
Tony
Tony,
rewatches the security footage from before. Maybe, as he believes, there might be someone who appears later in the video that could indicate she was being
getting very fucking like high on my sus meter now.
I think Tony's either trying to discredit the girl because he was the one originally going after the girl, and he edited a lot of the video to make it seem like she was just tripping, or he's covering for someone.
I'm telling you, he's very
followed.
Or trying the
After
money
all,
grab.
He did find that tool inside, so he checks again. However, this is what he finds. Watch.
Yotpo's email and SMS products are going away in
trying
December,
to watch,
but there's no need to panic. They've already picked Omnisend to help.
Well, I just say money grab.
Went back and was looking at the video of that girl from the other day, right? Because I'm thinking maybe somebody must be following her because I found that thing in the bathroom. Like, you know, it makes sense that somebody's probably following her. Because not just any person is going to have that tool.
A ghost isn't gonna use
that
that
tool is
fucking
for getting
tool, so
inside
don't try and
rooms.
make this some fucking spirit.
So just keep watching the screen right here, man. I saw something that just... just a housekeeper down there. Right there. Just a housekeeper down there. Just a housekeeper down there.
Just keep her moving like that.
Back up further. It would just
Right here, man. I saw something that just...
That's just a human shadow, bruh. You cut the person out of the frame and kept their fucking shadow. It's so convenient that that shadow appears where that giantly fucking bright light is. Dude, this genuinely feels like a giant cover-up for something. Like, this actually
Hotels are actually...
me because this actually feels like a giant-ass cover-up. Like, holy shit, bro.
Keep watching the screen right here, man. I saw something that just...
Fucking audio that comes before it too, that weird like, come on.
My thing is, if you watch the guy that's supposed to be a housekeeper, you can actually see him glitch as the shadow walks by.
I didn't see any glitching, but he wasn't fucking moving like that at fucking all. He was just chilling there. This is so fucking strange, bro. Like, it genuinely just feels like a giant fucking cover. I don't even know what to feel about this. I feel like I've witnessed a crime that's being covered up.
Someone attempted to put that girl through human trafficking, that's what I'm thinking.
Do you see that too? Look at the time. Look at the timestamp. Watch the timestamp.
Here, man. I saw something that just...
It's at 6 right now, right? It's at 9:50:06. You see that?
Hmm? Yeah, I see that.
Because we just went from 9:05. And it's immediately a fucking 09.
Here, man. I saw something that just...
Or that is an 8, and it's just really fucking hard to tell. No, never mind, that's a fucking 8. Oh, it's just so fucking hard to tell, but you gotta get real close to it. Okay, the timestamp's fine. But the rest of it's still really sus and oddly convenient that that shadow happens there. It literally feels like this... One of them fucking took the footage of the girl running and then fucking yeeted her out of it and kept her shadow in. That's genuinely what it looked like.
Maybe. Yeah, that's her shadow.
That's 100% her shadow. This just gets weirder and weirder by the fucking second. And not because of anything supernatural.
I don't know what that was.
This is crazy. How do y'all explain that? Somebody explain that to me. This is crazy.
I genuinely
Somebody explain this to me.
I genuinely feel like
somebody explain to me what the hell that just was.
As if things couldn't get any more creepy, this happens. 3 minutes pass after Aria leaves and a dashing shadow appears on camera.
That's
but strangely,
100% her shadow. I'm so fucking confused.
I'm more concerned about the housekeeper.
That too. Like that fucking... so weird.
As if things couldn't get any more creepy, this happens. 3 minutes pass after Aria leaves and a dashing shadow appears on camera. But strangely, no one is around to cast it. Although there is someone at theirs on camera.
That's 3 minutes.
3 minutes passed after Arya leaves and a dashing shadow appears on camera. But strangely, no one is around to cast it.
They're saying that's 3 minutes after Arya ran through? Is that what they're trying to say?
Yeah. That's exactly what they're trying to say.
Then that just makes it even more bothersome. Because if that's the case, why the fuck is that person standing there instead of helping this woman who's fucking running, screaming for fucking help through the hallways? Why is he just nonchalantly, or she, whoever fucking is?
My thing is, why is that guy not showing the timestamp proving the date on Arya's videos? Like, all the footage we see of Arya didn't have the timestamp.
Explain this to me. Somebody, please, somebody explain to me what the hell that just was.
As if things couldn't get any more creepy, this happens. 3 minutes passed after Arya leaves and a dashing shadow any more creepy.
Like, please, somebody.
No, back it all the way up so I can re-see this one from the fucking beginning.
It's just the house. It's just the housekeeper down there.
That's not even. Oh wait, I'm looking at the fucking timestamp. Okay, so this is at 9:50, right? Let me see if I can. I'm gonna have to fucking go back to his first. I have to find the fucking first footage he shows of her running.
We still don't see who it is that she's running from, and it still doesn't explain why the elevator. Odd that they stay open.
Oh, fuck off. We're doing something here. Can't figure things out in peace, I'm telling you.
Open until she leaves. Now, according to him, Arya had left the hotel without checking out. She was seen rushing out of the hotel lobby and into a vehicle from Uber. But strangely enough, a few minutes after leaving, Tony notices something in the video that shakes him up. The following is what occurred after she left. Take a look.
And y'all think that's crazy? Watch, keep watching like right by that door right there, by that table.
That also makes zero fucking sense. That just makes
There's
even
no
less sense. If that shadow happened 3 minutes after she left, but this rock thing happened after she... What? The timeline is so out of order.
Also, there's no timestamp on this rock video, and there's no timestamp on her running in the elevator or her running down the hall.
The so-called stranger is nowhere in sight, but strangely, she behaves as if someone is actually chasing her, when really, no one is. Or at least, it seems like that. Because according to a housekeeper who works at the same hotel Arya was staying at, something pretty creepy was caught on their security cameras when this happened.
So here's video of that girl that posted, and I'm gonna let y'all know now, it gets really weird.
Now keep in mind that this next video was posted by a housekeeper named Tony who came across Arya's video. He shared this video on his account to help explain hers, as she's gone completely quiet after posting her footage. It goes without saying, but Tony's video is unsettling to say the least. Watch.
I'm gonna let y'all know now, it gets really weird. It's like
see, no timestamp.
There's genuinely no fucking timestamp, and they didn't even bother showing a fucking timestamp from when she ran. The only time they ever showed a timestamp is when that fucking
was for the shadow.
But there's literally nobody else in the front.
This seems oddly convenient.
like she tweaking.
I do agree. I do think she was semi-tweaking, but there was clearly more to it than that.
This ain't even a crazy.
Don't close something that never that these oddly enough following is what occurred.
Crazy. Keep watching like right by that door right there. By that whole time, I'm thinking somebody following her. So we trying to go over the film and just keep watching. Look.
And there's the rock that comes out of nowhere, but still
right there.
no fucking timestamp.
What the heck, bro? That's a rock from that table right there. Those are stones and those in bowls right there by that table. And that wind ain't even gonna do that though. This is crazy, yo.
Yeah, even when he zoomed the fucking thing out, there was 0 timestamp. It's literally only when the fucking shadow.
So the thing with the. So I'm thinking because of the guy's lack of reaction, the housekeeper that you see on the video with the timestamp, I think it's a different day. Because if she has been running by screaming for help, he at the very least would have looked over. Because there's no headphone, because you don't see anything in his ears.
Yeah, I mean, look at it. Why is there suddenly a fucking timestamp? Like, there's just suddenly a fucking timestamp right there. After not having a timestamp for fucking ever. That's very concerning. I genuinely feel like we just witnessed a crime.
As if things couldn't get any more creepy, this happens. 3 minutes pass after Arya leaves and a dashing shadow appears on camera.
But it's never proven. Even in this clip, you're not even showing a timestamp.
There is a timestamp when they zoom in. Because they do actually zoom in on this one with a timestamp, but this is the only one with a timestamp.
I know, but when they zoom out, the timestamp is gone. It's just straight up gone.
3 minutes passed after Arya leaves and a dashing shadow appears on camera.
Zoom out, the timestamp is gone. That's not the timestamp.
Mm-hmm.
So the timestamp is just gone when they zoom out, which also makes no fucking sense. It's like they added it specifically just for that moment.
But strangely, no one is around to cast it. Although there is someone at the end of this hallway, they're not remotely close to the silhouette that appears. Whatever this is, just seemingly comes out of nowhere, remotely close to the silhouette that appears.
Even had the same movement as it was when she was jogging through the fucking... Like, the movement wasn't even different. Oh, this is starting to hurt my head.
Whatever this is, just seemingly comes out of nowhere in the same corridor that Arya was panicking in. Perhaps she wasn't seeing things after all. Tony thinks so, and he also believes that a stranger was at play here. However, he can't say for sure, as he doesn't have any video evidence to prove this. But nevertheless, he has this and other clips to possibly prove that something unexplainable had taken place here.
That table, and that one of them stones just fell on the floor.
And there's no way that should happen.
While
sounds
no
like
further details or
misdirection.
updates have been given by Tony, let alone by Arya, this entire situation continues to baffle viewers. Just what exactly had Arya seen that night?
And the fact that Arya herself apparently hasn't come out, talk about it, or say anything about it, that just makes it even more worrying.
On with the elevator she was trying to take. Like most videos, this one remains a mystery.
It does remain a mystery, you're right, but not for supernatural reasons. This genuinely feels like a genuine crime took place. Oh dear lord. I feel like we just watched something we weren't supposed to watch.
Well, good thing we're just a couple of voices on the internet.
Good thing we're just a couple of ADHD-ridden voices on the internet who hyper-focus on these kind of fucking things, which, you know, just leads to more questions.
Tic Tac. Share your good vibes.
Now the following video comes from a girl named Amy who writes that one night before going to bed, her little sister was freaking out because apparently she saw someone inside her bathroom.
Where?
And tall.
He's tall? Do you still see him? Is he still in there?
Yeah.
Yeah? You wanna show me where?
Well, if a girl's talking about fucking seeing Slender Man in the fucking bathroom, either the kid's gotta go or the house has to go. I swear, if you start drawing some creepy shit, kid, you gotta go. You gotta go.
In the shower? Okay. Are you sure you saw him?
Yeah.
Although no one is there, Amy's sister is shaken up. Understandably, even Amy herself was freaked out by this. There was no way she was making this up, as she knows her sister too well for that. Although pretty creepy, she eventually forgets the whole thing. But fast forward to a couple nights later, and Amy records a video after seeing someone standing in her bathroom. Now, just to clarify, both Amy and her sister share the same bedroom, which is why her sister
That is a
isn't here.
shitty camera.
She was dead as
I was gonna say, brother, you're gonna need to brighten that the fuck up. My computer is bright as hell, so what everyone else sees in the stream is much darker than what I'm seeing, because my computer brightness is bright as fucking hell. So, and even I can barely see in that fucking darkness, dude. Like, fucking, jeez, brighten that
sleep
shit,
when this
buddy.
happened, and thankfully so, because while recording this video, Amy gets this.
I can barely see what's even happening. I mean, some guy just got tossed, but I couldn't tell from where. Is that her phone flashlight? That's a shitty ass phone flashlight. Unless she just purposely has it on dim. Which, why would you? If you think you fucking see something, you better fucking blind the bitch. Like, what are you...
Literally fell from up there.
I mean, that can happen. That can very much happen. I need to see more.
Out of nowhere, the smoke detector falls in front of a mirror, and in its reflection, Amy's comforter is seen shifting on its own. It suddenly peels back, as if someone was pulling it open. But as we can see, no one is around to have done that. And it doesn't help that her sister saw a figure standing in the same room where this happened.
Do you still see him? Is he still in there?
I'm trying to focus on this one, but my mind is still on the fucking last video. Like, oh.
Yeah?
Not much else is known about this incident, except that it scared the living daylights out of Amy. Like all videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Just how exactly did the comforter lift on its own? On a Wednesday afternoon, a woman named Sandra records a video of a house where not too long ago, something horrifying took place. Currently, no one lives in this house, and the reason for this is because Sandra moved out of it. She was the one who used to live there, and no one else has moved in since her. But for good reason. Something isn't right with this place.
So we are pulling up to my old house. No one lives here anymore. It's haunted.
Now, there have been many times when Sandra's family would claim to feel uneasy when visiting her place. Like them, she never enjoyed being here, but the reason she's now back is because only 2 nights ago, after just moving out, she got a strange notification from her security camera that's outside the house. She didn't know she had left it behind until receiving this notification, so she knew she had to pick it up. But after seeing what was recorded, there was no way she was coming back here alone at night. The following is what was caught on the security camera. Watch.
Waters?
I don't know, we need to see more. But if all we see is a fucking door slowly opening, that doesn't really give us much. That door opening is way too intentional.
That's creepy. We should go check it out.
No. The door is wide open.
You guys are way too nonchalant about that.
Welcome to my home. Come on in. I would not be living in this home if it weren't for DoorDash. I started.
Somehow, the door to the back
Did DoorDash
entrance
buy it
opens
for you?
on its own, thinking
Did DoorDash buy that house for her? She said she wouldn't be in that house if it wasn't for DoorDash.
that someone had broken in. Sandra grabs her phone to call the police after seeing this on footage. After all, the lock on the door can be heard clicking open, as if someone was inside. But after seeing no one come out for more than a few minutes, that's when she knew this was something else. The reason she and her boyfriend moved out of this house in the first place was
This was something else because whoever opened the door didn't decide to walk out? What? I'm sorry? Logic's not logicking here. Like I'm trying to understand the logic here.
More often than not, you don't open a door unless you're going to either enter or leave. That's the logic they're going on.
Crackhead, though. Or squatter or crackhead, nah, fam. Or if you're just someone trying to fucking, you know, make a fucking scary video for the fucks of it. I'm sorry, I fully do not trust videos where the door opens like that. Where door slowly opens all the way, or slowly opens, then stops, then continues opening. I don't think a ghost is gonna fucking slowly open the fucking door, especially if it wants to fucking get at you or scare the crap out of you. It's gonna fucking yeet that bitch open. And I definitely don't think it needs to unlock the door first. It's a ghost.
My thing is, why didn't they get the police to check it out?
That too.
wasn't just because they couldn't keep up with the bills, but also because of the strange things that kept happening inside.
I'm sure.
One night, Sandra woke up in a cold sweat to find someone or something staring at her from across the room. She blames it on sleep paralysis, but her boyfriend thinks otherwise. Now, despite having something on camera, they still don't have the camera itself. So, a few days later, Sandra goes back with her nephew to retrieve it, but while heading back, this is captured. Take a look.
No one lives here anymore. It's haunted.
It's haunted? Yeah, you sound really convinced there. It's really convincing.
A chair that appears heavy falls on its own, and it happens right when Sandra arrives. Despite there being nothing around to tip it over, the chair crashes down.
Nothing to tip it over? That's a clear open spot in the basement that someone could stick their arm through and that can be masked out. What do you mean, clearly nothing that can tip it over? My God.
For this reason, she believes it was no accident that this occurred. Just a few nights ago, the back door opened on its own, and before that, Sandra was already experiencing strange happenings in this house. It's no wonder why Sandra is fully convinced her old place is haunted. But of course, what are your thoughts on this? Is it actually the case that her old house is haunted? Or might there be an explanation for everything that's occurred? For now, there has yet to be a definitive answer to this question. On August 2nd of 2025, an old home video was posted by a girl named Kayla, who happens to be the girl in this footage. Although taken many years ago when she was just 3 years old, this recording continues to linger in her mind. And it's not because she's fond of this memory, but rather disturbed by it. To this day, she has no explanation for what was captured in it. In the video, Kayla's aunt is recording young Kayla eating a bowl of soup. She's sitting at the table talking to her aunt when suddenly something catches her attention. What happens next has left her family spooked.
I'm sorry.
There's an apple! Look, an apple!
I'm sorry. It looks like a fish. I can't. It looks like a fish.
You're so wrong for that.
But I may be wrong, but I'm very right at the same time.
He obviously grew out of it.
Stay in there. Stay in there in the library. But come in here. Okay? I won't eat you anymore. I'm just gonna get.
Who you talking to?
I don't like that.
Who you talking to?
I don't want to. No.
Huh?
I don't like that one.
Well, who? You don't like who? What, baby? Like what?
This is my super stylish Bryn sofa.
And this is the gorgeous matching love seat.
This is what they look like on their own. And this is what they could look like in your...
For reasons unknown, Kayla begins talking with someone who isn't there. She immediately looks to her side as if sensing someone before telling whoever or whatever is there to not get any closer. But eeriest of all, after telling them many times to stay away, Kayla becomes frightened.
What, baby? Like what?
Whatever it was that she saw had terrified her immensely. Now fast forward to this day, and Kayla makes a video explaining what she'd seen. It goes without saying, but what she says makes this whole video even more terrifying.
Here's a story time because I know a lot of people were asking. So basically, we were just eating potato soup and I guess I saw something or someone on the stairs and I was like, don't you come in here. And they just kept getting closer to me and you could see that I'm looking that way. And I'm just like, you know, because it's coming at me, and I'm like, get away. And I guess it wasn't a good ghost, because I've seen other ghosts, and I don't know if she has them on video. I'll have to ask when I get home. She didn't even want to send me that.
Whatever it was that she had seen on the stairs,
I'll ghost, because I've seen at me, and I'm like, get away. And I guess it was.
I've learned a lot from people who fucking can tell when someone's lying by their facial expressions and the way they act. Constant hair pulling mixed with looking away from the camera with the constant blinking is a very sure sign of fucking being full of BS. It's a huge sign of being BS.
Wasn't a good ghost.
Very common one too.
I've seen other ghosts, and I don't know if she has them on video. I'll have to ask when I get home. She didn't even want to send me that.
whatever it was that she had seen on the stairs would
I'm
not.
talking specifically about seeing other ghosts. I don't believe she's seen other fucking ghosts. On top of that, she can't even prove that she saw a ghost to begin with, because kids see shit all the fucking time. And then we forget it.
Got a point there. I was about to say, I barely have conscious memories of when I was 3.
I don't remember.
I have a faint memory of when I was 2,
I don't have a damn
but it's
clue.
faint.
I genuinely don't have a damn fucking clue when it comes to my childhood. I don't know a damn thing.
Leave her alone. They, or it, was seemingly persistent. To this day, she can't explain what she'd seen, as her memory of that moment is faint. She was only 3 years old at that time, but her aunt clearly remembers this moment, including other times when Kayla would talk to someone who wasn't there. At one point, little Kayla had told her aunt that she was playing with her Barbies upstairs when an old man started talking to her. But unfortunately, Kayla has no recollection of this incident or other occurrences. Whether she had seen a ghost or something else remains a total mystery. Now this next video takes place at a pool where a mother and daughter are hanging out.
He's out here so I could change the colors.
You might be able to do it on the...
The one recording this is the mother. She was taking this video to show her sister the new lights that were just installed inside her pool. Thanks to those lights, they can now have nightly swims in the darkness of their backyard. However, after seeing this video, they might not be swimming at night from here on out. They've been hesitant to swim when it's dark, and it's all because of what was caught in this clip. Now keep in mind that the mother who took this didn't realize what was captured until her sister saw the footage. It wasn't long after sending her the video that she received a text message back telling her to rewatch the video again, because little did she know, this was caught. Take a look.
He's out here so I could change the colors.
You might be able to do it on the...
Oh, that looks so cool in there above too. Oh, that's so cool. That's weird.
What the hell? You want fucking something scary? How about fucking randomly getting added to a group chat in my fucking messages, my actual messages with 18 recipients and all of them starting with like a 2-7. Now that's fucking creepy. Who are all these people?
Some scammers are doing group texts and messages.
Is that a thing that's happening?
Huh?
I said, is that a thing that's happening? Jeez.
Oh yeah, I've already been a part of a few. Just block the number that made the group and just leave the group.
Fucking weirdos.
Thinking that this video would just show the new lights, this is captured. Now, according to Lacey,
scammers would take from fucking me anyways. I don't have a job and I ain't got money, so fucking good luck taking anything.
the sister who
They
pointed
still
this
have
out,
a social
no one else
security
was at the
number.
pool except her niece and her sister. Yet somehow, either someone or something
Yeah, but if they
crosses
start
right in.
using my identity, especially to fucking get in bars and other shit, or to do this or do that, but I don't have a job to pay for anything that they're fucking using my ID for, it's gonna be pretty fucking obvious.
I mean, they could essentially, if they do that, raise your credit score for you.
It's kind of like when I was working at Circle K and I got fucking hacked because I was in a bad fucking state and accidentally seen this package thing and fucking and then someone from somewhere tried to fucking like buy $700 worth of fucking shit, but my fucking my account at that moment was basically already empty, so it got declined, and I'm just like, yeah, fucking idiot.
I had a person steal a card. My card info for a bank card that I just fucking stopped using.
Yeah.
So I was getting these notifications, card declined, card declined, card declined. It's like, oh yeah, that's my old card from the bank I just closed out of. I'll let them keep going as they are.
Funny thing is, they bought a
They'll figure it out.
They bought a gas station drink and something, a couple things for the gas station first, before fucking trying to spend huge. And just like, I don't have that much money. Like, I didn't have that much money. I worked at fucking Circle K. How much money do you think I make?
And they were claimed to be bright.
And thankfully, since it was through fucking Rapid Pay or whatever fucking was, I was able to also just lock the card afterwards. But it's just so funny. Imagine stealing someone's fucking card, then fucking trying to spend all this money without ever even checking how much was on it in the first place.
In front of her niece without either of them noticing it. Neither mom nor daughter saw the passing figure in person. However, it appears on camera. Whatever this might have been is unknown, and it only gets weirder the more you look at it. As Lacey mentions, it appears translucent at one point before looking like a solid figure again. From clear to solid, the figure acts very strange. Now, just for reference, this is an actual image of their pool. It's the same pool in this video, but with a tarp above it. Yet still, nothing in the pool resembles the shape that later appears. If no one or nothing else was there, then what was this? Lacey and her sister have yet to figure this out, but until they do, this video continues to keep them up at night. As always, let me know your thoughts.
But that literally, just the way it looks like fucking, it looks like when someone wears like a sheet over their head as a ghost costume. I don't know why, but that's what it looked like.
Yeah.
This shit just keeps getting funny. Except for that one that was actually partially terrifying, because fairly certain we witnessed a crime. But
Thoughts on this one?
Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
Join ICE with bonuses up to $50,000 and generous benefits. Join.ice.gov.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. Now, as with most videos on the paranormal, it's usually the case that something creepy happens indoors. Whether it's at a house or inside a car, something seemingly inexplicable occurs. But when a child is thrown into this mix, well, things get even more unsettling. This next video was taken by a mother who was recording her son. What starts off as an innocent moment caught on camera turns into something deeply unnerving later. The following is the mother's video. Have a look. To the mother, it wasn't obvious at first, but after posting her video and receiving many comments telling her to look closely at the video, she became concerned, and understandably so, because someone or something appears behind the child's playpen. It's unknown who.
That's funny because to me it looked like she barely ever fucking moved the camera, just fucking moved it enough to where both the baby and the door would still be in frame instead of actually following the child, which a normal person would do if they're recording their child. But okay.
Or what this was, but as many comments agree, there's something deeply unnerving about this.
I'm sure there is.
As is often the case, not much info is available on this story, but still, the lack of context only makes this video more mysterious. Just who or what exactly was caught here? Let me know your thoughts on this one. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already...
hardest ones to get through, bro. Like, that one barely had any that I couldn't fucking somewhat explain. Except for that, I swear, I'm gonna be thinking about that all fucking night, that fucking video. Like, that one...
That's definitely a crime cover-up.
Yeah, that 100% was a cover-up. A very concerning cover-up. I think me and my back have one more in me. Let's see. Let's go for a semi-short one.
In the following video, a man named Nick is taking care of his sick grandmother when one night he sees this. Now it's important to note that Nick's grandma has Alzheimer's, which often causes her to stand around and see things that don't appear to be there. But as she stands there, something happens that Nick can't explain. While taking this video, this is captured. Take a look.
Isn't that moon phase? Or... yeah, that's a moon phase. It's a time period for people with dementia or Alzheimer's when when nighttime happens, their brain activity spikes up, similar how it would for when you're dreaming. So, what we're probably going to see is just her going through that added activity to her already scrambled brain.
I was about to say, I don't really trust a supposed ghost video when you admit that your Gam has fucking dementia. Like, unless she gets fucking thrown across the room, I don't really see how you can make this into... Hey, that's my boy. He out here trying to watch Star Wars: The Clone Wars, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know. Gam's acting weird. I'd also be growling if Gam's acting weird at the moment. Roomba.
Perhaps you didn't need to add the point about your grandmother with dementia.
Apparently, something that was on top of the fridge had fallen over. It falls all of a sudden, which Nick says is made creepier by the fact that his grandmother's dog was growling.
That actually scared the crap out of me because it's just so silent other than the dog growling and then boom boom and then the immediate barking. That actually made me jump a little.
But this incident gets a whole lot strange when Nick shows what exactly fell from the fridge. Take a look.
Alright, so this is in response to last night. My grandma loves to collect little figurines. One of my grandma's little angels fell off the fridge last night. See how far back they are. Genuinely.
Are those the shrimp ramen?
Of course, that's what you noticed. My thing is, he didn't need to mention anything about his grandmother having dementia, other than displaying the fact that she was just standing there.
Yeah, the rest of it was pretty freaking creepy though. It's kind of hard to explain.
Yeah.
The Roomba stopping right where that fucking, like, right before that thing falls. And then it falls, and then the dog immediately barks afterwards, so shit clearly fucking happened, and like...
If the mini statue was sitting far back on the fridge, then just how exactly did it tip over? Nick has no clue, but after watching this clip many times, he notices something pretty freaky.
The Roomba stopping.
Honestly, I'm in disbelief. No, I'm pretty sure it's just a plug-in charger. I brought my girlfriend Claire here so she can help demonstrate. But...
casually showing she works at McDonald's.
Can you try to step in front of that? So it does that. Move away. So that comment says that the Roomba doesn't do that unless someone's in front of it. My question is, like,
That's
he's kind of creepy with a smiley.
not true. That's not how a Roomba works. It doesn't need someone in front of it to do that. Even if there's something fucking dirty that just is struggling to fucking go away, it'll still fucking... Or even the tiniest thing. Literally the tiniest fucking movements of anything. The sensors are so goddamn sensitive on Roombas. Like...
I don't think that's what he was getting at. It's more or less that he immediately stopped going at the grandmother and went away from her.
His point is, but to fucking... For someone to say that the Roomba... They didn't say it, someone told them that a Roomba only does that if someone's in front of it, but that's not accurate at all.
And everything. Even when it gets to the edge, it does that.
See, if anything...
Now looking back at Nick's video, one can see that the Roomba does the same back and forth motion as if someone were standing in front of it. But the question is, just what exactly was in its way? To Nick, the Roomba might have been sensing something.
It's also very wobbly on that part of the fucking floor, so even just the tiniest crack can get it caught doing that.
Now this is where things start to get pretty creepy, because ever since then, Nick has been feeling immensely uneasy by the kitchen space. Considering that his grandmother has no other TV in the house except here, he has no choice but to watch near the kitchen. But one night, while watching alone, this happens.
So, I was watching my show, and after last night, I'm definitely not leaving these lights on. But I was watching my show, and
Oh, the dog's doubled.
There were already two dogs.
There's nothing there.
There's no Roomba in sight to explain the dogs' behavior. Both dogs are staring at something, even though nothing is there.
It just looks like it's the fucking same night.
And it's the fact that they're looking at the kitchen that makes this even more unsettling. Now, it's worth noting that Nick's grandpa, who passed away last year, had once told Nick that he thought he'd seen his grandmother standing in the kitchen one night with the lights off, but apparently he was wrong, because after looking closely, no one was there. It's for this reason, among others, that Nick is scared of the kitchen. But this wouldn't be the final reason, because on the same night he recorded this, the following happens. After putting away the dogs, he immediately films again after being startled by the ice maker, which was going off at this time. But as he records, this happens. Watch.
The ice maker
Joey?
scared you, bro?
From meeting for coffee?
Megan, I love you.
But that's not what I said to do.
It's a scary ice maker.
Terrifying ice maker.
Whoa.
Why are you zooming in so slowly, brother?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Easy thoughts about it.
World's
I got scared by the
scariest
Roomba.
bruh. Telling ya. World's scariest Roomba.
It doesn't even need a knife. Oh, that is an unusual path for a Roomba to take.
That is an intimidating fucking Roomba, bruh. R2D2 scream. Damn it.
That shouldn't have done that.
I wanted to hear wow. It's the little R2 fucking scream. Bro, that Roomba's coming for you, dog.
Yo.
That Roomba's coming for you.
Oh no, that really is.
It's like the snail. If it catches you, it means you die. The Roomba will be chasing you for the rest of your life.
Possessed. Gotta jump up on the couch or table to really prove it's after you.
That just seems way too remote controlled. I'm sorry.
Grandma possessed the Roomba. Better run. I didn't know they could do that.
After just following Nick around the living room, the Roomba flips over. Despite there being nothing in its path, it does a complete 180 as if someone or something had forcefully turned it over. Freaked out, Nick stops recording and immediately shares the video online after posting the previous one. And like before, many comments point out things that he didn't notice initially. For one, the Roomba was already acting strange earlier. Unlike before, the Mini Hoover was moving in a straight path, which is uncommon for vacuums of this kind to do.
100%.
And second, it didn't pause and turn around when it sensed the stair's edge. Earlier, we can see the Roomba doing just that, but here, it doesn't. If what occurred before hadn't disturbed Nick, then surely this incident has. Not much else has happened since then, but for now, like most videos, this one remains a mystery.
Grandma Hunt possessed the Roomba. She's gonna chase you.
Is that gonna be the next Goosebumps book? The Curse of the Roomba? Is that the next Goosebumps book?
I can't be terrified of it. How that acted was completely terrifying. That's not how a Roomba acts.
Oh no, that was a terrifying Roomba. Although it's so hard to be terrified of a fucking Roomba. I'm sorry. Even if that happened to me in real life, I'd probably be laughing my ass off, especially if it has a smiley face on it.
really mad. Like, I wouldn't even fucking notice. I'll just fucking jump up onto the couch and just get completely absorbed into something else. I feel sorry for that poor ghost.
You know what I think?
All that effort for nothing.
I think the Roomba was just fed up with not getting paid enough, you know? All this fucking cleaning it's been doing, fucking nothing to get back for it. I think it's just tired. I think the AI was just tired. It's tired, man. It's out to get you now.
It doesn't have AI.
You don't know that. Good.
Well,
video comes from
I do know. Bad placement for that child. It is bad placement for that child in that picture.
People say fucking birds aren't robots, but we all know that's not true.
The Roomba model of that one doesn't have an AI running it. It just has a mapped interface.
I know how a Roomba works. I'm just making conspiracy jokes. Cause these dirty fucking clankers out here, bro. Which I'm pissed off that fucking term's even suddenly popular now, and most people don't even know where it came from. So pissed at them. Clanker became a fucking term because of the Star Wars Clone Wars series. The fucking clones would fucking call them clankers and other fucking shit. But now all of a sudden the term's popular. But no one who says it seems to know where it comes from. Like, I only ever rarely see anyone actually fucking know where it comes from, and it's like, it hurts my soul.
A mother who's been sharing every moment of her daughter's life. Her entire account is devoted to her only child, a daughter that she thought she would never have after multiple failed pregnancies. To Gabby, the mother, Regina was a miracle. And so, from videos of her as a baby to footage of Regina's first day of school, Gabby has captured all the smallest moments in Regina's life. However, out of all the videos on this page, a select few have left many viewers baffled. It all started with a series of videos that Gabby took when Regina was a baby. During this time, she would often crawl to one hallway inside her house and just stare at it. Now, this wouldn't be so strange if it weren't for the fact that she would continue to do this throughout the years. Just like when she was a baby, she still to this day stares at this hallway for no apparent reason.
Fair enough, that's a creepy ass
Vámonos
hallway.
ya. Vente, mi amor. Vente. Vamos a...
From playing a game of tag by herself to blowing kisses at the hallway, Regina behaves as though she's playing with one of her friends. It goes without saying, but she may have an imaginary friend.
Of course.
But to Gabby, this may not be the case, because as of recent, this was captured.
¿Qué pasó? Ay, pues ahora sí me asusté. ¿Qué pasó? Ay, Rachín. Mira, apunta para allá. ¿Qué, mi amor? Vámonos. ¿Qué, mi amor? ¿Qué hay?
Yeah,
¿Qué pasó? Ven, amor. Ven, amorcito, vente. Venga, mi niña. It's okay.
Unlike before, Regina has been acting differently towards the hallway. Gabby's most recent videos involving the hallway show Regina being creeped out, and not a single video appears to show why that is. Or at least, not to Gabby's knowledge. It wasn't until recently that many people started to comment on a certain video that she randomly took one night. It was a short clip of her daughter doing her nightly routine. But according to viewers, if you look closely, you'll notice what it is that's been scaring Regina. This is what she caught.
Día número 19, intentando...
Move it along, sir. Are those?
What's are in those Tic Tacs?
Oh shit, I've been found out.
What was meant to be just a fun little video turns into something terrifying. Inside a closet, a shadow-like figure quickly passes, and it happens right after Regina points at it. No one else was home, which would have otherwise explained it. After reading the comments, Gabby checks the closet space and finds nothing. If the space is clear, then what was this? Although she doesn't know, viewers have an idea. This may be, as they believe, the thing that Regina has been so afraid of. She even points at it like she always does with the hallway. Although not sure what to think, Gabby remains
at something without ever even looking. She never even looked at that direction. Okay.
concerned. But then one night, in a different video, she recorded
behind her. I'm just like, the kid did not point at it.
something that makes her extremely uneasy. While filming her daughter in the kitchen, this happens.
Cuando le encuentras un miedo a tu
This is pointing at it. This is pointing at you. Another fucking Roomba.
Like previously, a passing shadow is seen, but this time,
I'm telling you, they're rising up. It's the curse of the Roomba. I'm telling you, there's human souls in these Roombas. Fucking sees something in reflection, turns around, and there's the Roomba.
Same space as Gabby and her daughter. This figure, whatever it might have been, passes from one side to the other before seemingly disappearing. If no one else was home, as Gabby states, then who was this? It's hard to say, and it doesn't help that neither Gabby nor Regina had noticed it. Given all that's happened, the question arises, just who or what was caught on camera? Gabby has yet to know, but she continues to be on the lookout for any strange recordings she accidentally captures. Until then, she has no explanation for this or her daughter's sudden fear of the hallway.
Sudden. Apparently she's been afraid of it since she was born.
On July 10th of 2025, a security camera inside a house begins to record after sensing motion in the living room. This camera only records whenever movement is detected. The thing is though, no one is home.
That is kind of
No one is
creepy.
around, or at least no person is. Although the man who lives here wasn't home at this time, his dog was. And so, upon receiving this notification, he ignores it. But unbeknownst to him, this motion-activated recording would caption he ignores it. This time, his dog was. And so, upon receiving this notification, he ignores it. But unbeknownst to him, this motion-activated recording would capture something deeply unsettling at that moment. Ever since then, his dog hasn't been the same. This is what was caught.
He looks like a giant fox from the side, mixed with a coyote.
Oh yeah, he does.
It's like a coyote fox mix.
What?
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck just happened there.
Look onto this TV reflection.
Yeah, I'm also.
It's a dog growling.
I'm also focused on the fucking TV reflection. Bro, what are you looking at? Brother, what is you looking at? What the fuck was that?
Something just hit that dog.
After what occurred in this footage, the owner has been making sure to never leave his dog alone. As he states, something had messed with this dog. Now it's worth noting alone.
Mess? That's a fucking understatement, bro.
Outdoor living spaces are an extension of our home, and they are far from standard.
After what occurred
Trying to get my cootie ass out.
after
Cause what the fuck was all that? That's by far one of the most freakiest things I've seen. Partially funny though too, because because the way the dog head moves there at that moment, it makes it look like he sneezed something into existence. Like it's both scary and funny because it genuinely looks like he just sneezed something into existence.
After what occurred in this footage, the owner has been making sure to never leave his dog alone. As he states, something had messed with this dog. Now it's worth noting that his dog is okay and is only slightly frazzled. In the footage, we can see him looking at something that doesn't appear to be there, as the owner believes something was agitating him. Whatever it was, according to him, had to be responsible for yanking off his dog's collar. Now, of course,
Oh, that was worse.
His collar got yeeted off.
You didn't notice that the dog actually got lifted up a few times?
It just looked like he was looking up.
His front paw is actually lifted off the
it
ground.
could be that his dog had simply shaken off his own neckband, but this wouldn't make sense according to him because the collar has no way of coming off easily unless someone removes it. Given that this never happened before, the owner can't help but think that something paranormal occurred here. But as always, I'll let you be the judge on that. Just what exactly had taken place during this recording? Let me know your thoughts on this one.
Poor doggo is all I gotta say.
Now this next video was submitted to me by Captain Scorpio, who says that he found this on Instagram, but strangely, the account from which the video originated is no longer there. Although its disappearance is pretty strange, the video itself is by far the strangest. In it, two women appear to be hiking on a secluded trail when they stumble across a metal hatch.
Watch there be nothing. Oh.
Although hesitant at first, they proceed to open up this hatch. After all, they know it's just a water cistern and not something else they should be cautious about. But perhaps they should have, because it's what happens next that turns this video into the stuff of nightmares. This is what they caught.
Is that glass?
It's plexiglass.
I thought that was like nasty ass water.
I heard noises.
I'm not
Dude,
gonna lie.
do it.
I thought that was nasty water.
Do you hear it echoing?
We have to do it now.
Do you? Well, they're dying in the horror movie.
Are you? This is insane. Oh.
There's a flashlight in my backpack.
Go get the flashlight.
It's in the top.
Neither of them noticed it, but when looking down, a face can be seen. Despite being quite dark, someone or something appears. It's brief, but whatever had been there is caught on camera. Now the video cuts when one of them goes to get a flashlight. It's assumed that they didn't see anything afterwards, because in a follow-up video, they never mentioned the face that was captured.
I'm Mackenzie. I think I'm the sacrifice. An old, water cistern. It's really...
It seems they had made this video just to revisit the hole, implying they didn't see it. With no further info and no available account, it seems likely that we'll never know what had been inside this hole.
Come across a secret government base.
The fucking thing, the face, literally moved with the fucking, blur on the sides. I mean... And then on top of that, they fucking deleted it and everything. I mean, it's... You can't... Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe it was deleted because they discovered a secret underground government facility where they house monstrosities. Who knows? Maybe they found a secret entrance to the SCP Foundation. Could be possible.
On a Friday night inside a retail store, an employee known as Don Rivas takes out his phone to record the following security footage. According to him, the person in this video was stealing merchandise, and he needed to keep an eye on him in case he kept stealing. But this isn't why he's recording. He's filming this because apparently there's something in this footage that's been freaking him out. Keep in mind that this incident took place in 2014, and it still scares him to this day. While carefully observing the thieving customer, he sees this.
Look right here. Right here. Look, watch. What is that? What is that?
I don't know, cause it's
and it's just
quality,
gone, bro.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at.
I think the man's tweaked.
It's there.
What the fuck was that?
And
like
now it's not,
like
bro.
someone took a PNG of a tiny fucking little man with a mustache
Bro,
and
what is
just
that?
placed it there. I'm sorry, that's actually just a PNG of a fucking little dude, it looks like.
What the fuck?
That looks hilarious. That's actually hilarious looking.
It's there. And now it's not, bro. What is that?
It's even
there. And now it's not,
cropped
bro.
to
What is
try
that?
and form fit around the fucking
It's
clothes.
there.
You see that?
And now it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, like.
It's there. And now it's not, bro. What is that?
It's his penis, leave him be.
Bruh. What is that?
It just looks like a
What
little
is
fucking
that?
goofy ass PNG, bro.
And then it's just gone.
That actually just looks like a little goofy PNG.
Bruh. What is that?
Let's put the white outline.
Bruh. What is that? What is that?
Now there doesn't appear to be anything on this floor to explain what showed up, so whatever this was should not have been there. Even if this was just some merchandise he had set down on the floor, it wouldn't explain how it came into view. His leg doesn't move at any point to reveal it. The only thing moving here is this. It remains unknown as to what appeared in this footage, but whatever this was continues to spook Don Rivas to this day.
Like...
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next
Fuck. God. So, what, I had like 2 actually fucking scary ones, one being the dog and the other one being a literal fucking crime. And then a lot of irritating ones, and then one absolutely hilarious one of angry granny throwing the fucking I love
Grandma
that.
destroying the stove.
Grandma destroying the fucking oven, bro. Like, absolutely.
Like, I mean, that is terrifying to think of happening, but the context clues they gave you made it hilarious.
Oh, no, in the moment, that would be absolutely horrifying if my fucking oven just got tossed around like a rag doll in front of me.
Roomba! The first Roomba one was kind of unnerving.
To you, to me, it was hilarious.
I'm not saying it wasn't funny, but it was unnerving at the same time.
I think it was the smiley face for me. It just made it too funny to be unnerving.
Just clip a clown face on top of it instead. Or a picture of a giant spider.
Bro, all you have to do is put, like, 2 glowing eyes of some fucking sort on it, and then it's chasing you around, and you have that chasing you around, then you got something. But a fucking smiley face? I don't know. I can't.
To be fair, who expects a Roomba to start chasing them?
I expect and don't expect a lot of things. I mean, these things can happen. They can happen, you know? I mean, it might be very out of pocket and very strange, but they can happen. The world is a mysterious place, or whatever they fucking say.
True.
Still doesn't
True.
terrify me anywhere near as much as the ocean does.
Is my phone picking up my sister's show?
You know, I'd be scared of a Roomba if it was following me fucking around the ocean. Now that would be fucking terrifying. I mean, I'd already be terrified if I was in the ocean to begin with, but a fucking Roomba fucking was just somehow still not fucking powered out because of the water. Just, that's something.
Yeah, that would be terrifying.
Like I said, maybe that Roomba is the equivalent of the snail, you know? It's always following you at a slow pace, and when it catches you, you're dead. So maybe just, for all we know, he's still running from that Roomba. Just saying.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe he is, maybe he's not. I just looked at his first instinct when he saw it was coming at him was to walk around to see if it still followed him.
I have to agree with that. That's definitely an interesting decision to make. I also would have just fucking got up on something. Like, I would just sat on the couch and put my feet up. Can't get you there. But instead he just fucking lets him follow him around.
To be fair, I think he was just trying to figure out what the fuck he was seeing. Because that Roomba was not acting like a Roomba.
God, I fucking love Roombas. They're weird little guys. Their sensors are always so fucky, and they're always fucking funny to fucking watch. Unless they're suddenly intimidating like that, just
yeah, that Roomba had too much intimidation wall around it.
Mans was literally, that Roomba was literally aura farming on Mans. Mans didn't stand a chance against the aura of that Roomba, bro. Not only did it show that it could follow him, but it did a sick flip too.
Very true. That was I just still love my response. I didn't know they could do that.